Okay, we are recording now. The Windows USB sound that gave them away. I'll have you know, I run Linux, just not for video games. I really got to make sure you guys hear as many Windows USB sounds as possible throughout the stream. In fact, I'm gonna go turn streamer mode off of my Discord so you guys can hear the Discord message sound as well, and just really enjoy all of these distractions. Anyway, here we are. Here we are. We are a Felid. We are a summoner. We have trained enough shape-shifting to use this silly little talisman. I am going to take off the ring of ice that I had on in PC TikTok. Oh, wonderful. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, I was going full-on melee for a while as far as training goes. And we were going to... yeah, we were going to abuse Mana Viper and whatnot to just kind of overwhelm the enemy. I should be able to tab through most of the stuff here. Hey, what's up, Rock? How you doing? Whoa, we got large rocked. Right as Rock came in. Just in time to see me splat? I don't think so. I don't splat. It's not what we do in this here stream. We'll just let our minions take down the Cyclops, yeah. Dire Flail of Distortion. I don't feel like being sent to the Abyss. Okay, Centoyo. I'd be... I don't know. I'd be shocked if I splatted this character, because we have the 2 extra lives now. It would just be very hard to lose. I'm actually going to pick up Brilliance. I've found uses for it. I'll pick up both of these Identifies. I have so much gold from Worshiping Gozag, I'm going to sort of speculatively pick up evocables that I will probably want to have. I'm not going to read these Identifies yet, because we might find scrolls for sale in Orc 2. Just circle a Hydra 3 times. That'll do it. Okay, a weapon shop we don't care about. Oh, well, sorry about that sound. Let me move these keys out of the way. Okay, he can't paralyze me from this position. I could have just silenced, but... I guess he could, like, bolt me a million times. That'd be unfortunate. Is it Asmer stream? Exactly. It's exactly what this is. Oh, hi, Mark. Sorry, guys, gotta move this paper. Oh, it's a little windy in here. Orange Demon. He doesn't appear to be summoned. So, some kind of hell ending, maybe? Come on, man. Alright, we're gonna airstrike him. Alright, lots of shops that we can't use, unfortunately. Hello! Hello! Telly, Identify, Enlightenment is Fly and MR, so we will take it. Curing. Okay. Sadly, seeing books is not really that exciting, because what I really want is a nice talisman. There's Firestorm. Nothing I really care about. I mean, I I guess we could get Menagerie online, but I've already got that in my book. I want to be more melee, frankly. Take a look at all these, why not? I know we have Disjunction available, and I do want to get that online at some point. It's just a really good spell to have. You can't lick 2 mics at once. Good lord. Probably not enough. Let me see. People, I don't know, the devs always had like a love affair with that spell, but I never found it to be all that interesting. Plasma Beam. Huh. Fire and Air. I'm tempted to give this guy a shot. It's got pretty high damage. A little late in the game to be changing over, but I already have some air magic. Anyway, I was going to look at Menagerie. Nikki Menagerie. Let's see. You can sustain at most 2 creatures summoned by this spell. Very lame. Manicore, Lindworm, or a Sphinx. That doesn't seem terribly worth it, if you can only have the 2. I don't think I'm going to be using Nikki Menagerie today. I mean, I'm sure it's okay, but the whole point before, if I recall correctly, was you could... Yeah, that's not a Menagerie, that's like a Noah's Ark. Ruined Shadow Dragon Scales. Not today. Okay, seems like there's more shops than usual in Orc 2 today. There is a Ring of Evasion. There's a Ring of Protection. Ring of Faith, which does nothing for me on Gozag. Wizardry. I'm buying the Corrosion, actually. Change the spell name to something more cringe, probably. I mean, the evasion of the protection would be helpful, but I like to have Arcor all the time if I can. I guess I could get rid of my strength and buy one of these, but I almost just want to save the money. Let me fully explore, and then I'll decide. I know there was definitely an acid threat somewhere, and I'm trying to remember where. It was the entrance to Swamp. That's what happened. There were those frogs. Yeah, everything's going great for sir. Welcome to the stream, man. Funny thing is, like, Ring of Protection is way better than it used to be because your GDR is entirely determined by your AC. Doesn't matter what armor you have, so really adds up fast. I think I'm just going to save my money, though. I don't really need the extra defenses. Not that strength is doing a lot for me, but it's, you know, it's increasing my damage. Base damage is affected strongly by strength when you train unarmed combat, your base damage goes up fast, so... What I really would like to have on all the time is resistances. And I don't mean our core, I mean like RC+, RF+, and so on and so forth. So what we really want are... wait a minute. Is it? Artifact, yeah. What we really want is like some unranned artifacts of rings and amulets, but haven't had any luck there. It'd be really nice if we could find something that had lots of different resistances on it. I don't need multiple pips, I just need like the 1 pip of each would be ideal. And of course our forums can help us with that if we happen to find more talismans. Right now we're getting resist poison, I suppose. Long cat form. Anyway, that is the floor. That is the floor. We still don't have RF, so I'm a little concerned about the prospect of fighting Nessus. Probably be okay with all my summons. I just need to tank for a little while. We could also Phantom Mirror him, that works pretty well. I tell you, I just decided I should get stealth to 10. You know what I mean? Because it'll go up really fast. I don't get stabs in snake form, but no, I'll just take it to 5. It's essentially free. Anyway, I just want to be able to get the drop on Nessus is all. Among other things, I don't really want to get like stab attacks. I just want to be able to sort of get the first move, if possible. We didn't finish Snake. Was there a reason we didn't finish Snake? I'm trying to remember. I think I just decided I was having trouble with the electric snakes. Is what was going on there. Man, I need some water. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I feel okay about fighting Nessus at this point. Let's I almost died to a salamander tyrant. Yes, but I'm less concerned about that. That was purely due to movement mistakes. I can avoid those pretty easily. It's the electric snakes that I'm concerned about. Local streamer dies without hydrate reward. Indeed. Oh, alright, I can't do this yet. Okay. Alright, apparently I can't do this yet. Let's see, damage, I don't know why I thought I could just start, spamming, but I cannot. It was a little bit better. I used a couple curings and a teleport, which is not great, but what can you do? Not make mistakes, perhaps? You won? Nice. Let's make a Mana Viper. Let's take a step to avoid line of sight with him. Let's take another step. Let's,
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'll drink some more.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Drinks. We're playing a little more fast and loose than we normally would be again because I have these extra lives. I just don't have to worry really. Probably not the best way to see the game, but it's hard to lose at this point. Okay. Like right now, we wouldn't be taking these risks because it's like 3d17. Let's see, 30, 37, 44, 51 damage. Okay, we can't die. Just kidding. We would be taking these risks. Probably. Perfect for streaming. Well, not on a streak, but I mean, I do kind of like the fact that because of the experience. I mean, it feels a little too easy to be honest with you, but like because of the experience penalty from losing on a Felid, from dying on a Felid, you have that prerogative for the first time, you know, to play fast and loose while still trying to play optimally. Alright, there is Nessus. I'm a little bit hurt, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to Phantom Mirror his ass. He's going to have a grand old time fighting himself. Okay. I'm actually going to lose line of sight with him to give me a second to... Hey, there's my buddy. Why not poly him? We could. It's an option. Yeah, you lose a... It's the same as before. You just lose a life. You don't lose experience. They took away... Well, it was the trade-off for losing run speed. They took away the level loss because they took away Felid run speed, which, I mean, they just want to force people to interact with the attack of opportunity system. It's very silly. I don't think they understand how to balance this game, but there's nothing new there, you know. I think there was something I didn't want to poly him into. Yeah, he could become a Shining Eye, so I'd really prefer not to. That is why I'm not polying him. We could. I just would rather not. They buffed Charming like crazy. The actual move is to charm his ass. Okay. Okay. Someone's not doing much. I probably should haste. Let's drink a curing. Let's see, is he even hurt at all? He is not. I almost want to silence, but that'd be kind of a death sentence for me, so I don't think I should. Okay, we're gonna charm. Bruh. Bruh. He has failed. Or he has blocked 2 charms. I just don't want him blinking around is the thing, but, yeah, we don't really have the perfect tools to deal with him, do we? Put out the Spire. See, with the allies between me and him, it's kind of annoying to charm him. I was saying last time that they changed it to where you, you know, it's a lot of low rolls, yeah it is. They changed it to where you can just attack something until it's dead while it's charmed, which seems really OP, but hey, I don't get to be the dev. You know what I could do? This is cute. I found a use for it. Blink around now. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna charm. That's 3 failures at 63%, 62%. Okay, there we go. He's charmed now. Again, if I didn't have the extra lives, I would have drunk haste immediately. Probably wouldn't have engaged him at all, frankly. Like, he just attacks too fast. He does like 29 damage, plus flaming, plus poison. We don't have RF. I just don't know if we would have even taken this fight without the extra lives. And if we did, we would have gone in heavy with, like, hardcore resource usage. Like, I would have been hasted. I probably would have used the poison scroll sooner. Probably would have tried to lure him to a staircase, and then, like, as soon as things start to go badly, fog or something and go up, depending on the staircase layout, so on and so forth. As it stands, I think I'm just going to swing on him. Whoa. Okay, now I'm baffled. Because now he's willing to swing back on me. So, am I having a stroke? Like yesterday, I swear to God, I charmed something, and it seemed like I was attacking it, and it didn't go hostile. So how's come... Maybe they didn't change it. Maybe I'm just confused. Maybe I was missing it over and over? I know if you miss, it doesn't go hostile, I'm pretty sure. Or could it be because of the constrict? Hit but doing damage. Alright, whatever. We're just going to melee him. He blinked out of my constrict. Okay. I could have sworn I thought they had changed it. Apparently not. Needs more research. The cactus giant's not doing a good job of standing in the way of my enemy here. Okay, there's the damage. What are the chances of Quicksilver working on him? 84%. I'm just going to do that. Again, lives as resources. I don't mind if I die. There we go. And then I will just rest. It's limited to ACEV breakpoints. How does it work now, then? You just get points at each level. Two decimal points. So you're saying it doesn't matter how much AC you have? Aux slots and whatnot? See, I don't think I like that. These complicated subsystems were, I think, part of what made Dungeon Crawl charming. And this is like a fundamental disagreement, I think, that I have with the devs, where they want to make things as like simple and streamlined as possible. And that's great if you want to make like a AAA mainstream game or whatever, but the people who you know, the super fans of DCSS or whatever, you know, have always enjoyed the sort of deep content, which is exactly why I don't like the removal of the hunger system, because it touched upon everything in the game. Just makes it so you don't have to do AC 14 and then train to multiples of that number. Well, my question is it affected by your base AC still or not? Infinitely variable. I'm not sure if I'm following. I probably have to see a chart or something. Base AC still matters. I have to avoid this crap. Oh, you can have decimal AC. That's what you're saying? Does that affect, that properly affects things? Oh. Alright. I guess that's fine. Oh. I didn't realize the serpent could swim. Hey, buddy. Gargoyles are resistant to electricity, right? Apparently not. That's weird. You know, yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, Anaconda Dodge is not great. I mean, I really just need to level up. I need to give myself more dodging skill, and I need to probably level up shape-shifting to get myself some AC. We're not great tabbing yet. My defenses, I mean, you can just take one look at my defenses and see that they're bad. I probably should be using the AC or EV ring, frankly, if I was truly being optimal here. At the same time, I'm sort of saving myself, I'm saving gold. I'm being very stingy with gold, because I know I can get away with not. You know what I mean? Is there a damage spell I may try to look for? Yeah, so that's the interesting thing. I almost want to give something new a shot. I know, very crazy. Which is, I almost want to give Plasma Beam a shot, because I've heard it's pretty good, and the damage looks pretty legitimate. And we already have a bunch of air magic. I just have to get some fire. Wait, what level is that? Yeah, 6 is not bad. With that said, I really don't want to go into stuff I haven't trained yet, other than maybe translocations. We're right there on the cusp of being good at melee, is the thing. I just need to get my stuff to like minimum 15 dodging, unarmed combat, fighting. Shit. Let's Cactus Giant, and then let's... Yeah, I don't feel like getting Lightning Bolted or Force Lance today. Let's silence. Let's enjoy these beautiful attacks of opportunity. I forget if, yeah, Stone Arrow can't be affected by silence. Lame. I mean, the whole concept of, I mean, this is not like the best form in the world, but the whole concept of attack things, constrict them, have your allies hit them more often, is going to work out pretty well, frankly. Cactus Giant is not bad. It is not bad. I cannot complain. Especially good, perhaps, versus a Hydra. It looks goofy, but they're plainly ripping off Square Enix. It's a cactar. That's all it is. How much damage you do? More than 31, I bet. For my AC is high enough, I should be okay. Let's just take a step anyway. Because deep water is my friend. The thing is, it has a giant spiked club, right? So, if I can constrict, then it will actually hit with that giant spiked club. And then you don't necessarily have to rely on the spikes of the Cactus Giant. So Constrict is just really, really good. It's the same reason why BVC is so good. By the way, I have all these identifiers. Why don't I use them? I just realized. Hey, we have 2 scrolls of requirement. Enchant armor. Actually, what scrolls am I even looking for anymore? Nothing really. We'll get potions then. Mutation. I'm really glad we identified that. And invis. Useful, useful, useful. Scroll up some spell books. Oh, well, we have plenty of spell books. I'm hoping I can scroll up some talismans, actually. It seems like the RNG of the game just really doesn't play nice with talismans. You either find them or you don't. Alright, Buckaroo. Yeah, we're still, we're hurting on when it comes to ranged stuff. We are just not great with our defenses. Come on, man. There we go. Whoa! Okay, that's 45 damage a pop. We don't really want to have to deal with him and a centaur at the same time. What a wonderful surprise. I'm gonna swap places with the old Mana Viper. We really want this thing to get anti-magic. Why don't we order everything to attack the Ifrit, actually, and then just melee. Yeah, he's anti-magic now. Now he's dead. And the centaur gets one-shotted by the old Cactus Giant with the giant spike club. Very nice. Permafrost, Eruption, Ice, Earth. Targets the largest concentration of enemies on screen. Hits the center with an Earth nuke, an AoE around it, an AC ignoring Ice Ball. Yeah, they are just obsessed with these, like, dual school, type things for some reason. Hits the center too. Seems like it's probably okay. I'd have to see the damage of it. Alright, let's do acquirement. Okay, wow. Well, yeah, pretty much, Grisham. I don't care about this book. The amulet is I'm really on the fence about. I know people love Spirit. They think it's like the best thing since sliced bread. I personally have always been at odds with that concept because I think if you're relying on your mana to survive, then the problem is that you have removed your panic buttons as the fight goes on. It's all right with Gozag. because you don't really use mana for your god abilities. Yes, Kunix. Yes, I'm being paid $150 to play this game. I put that on my site. I was like, I'll make the number unreasonably high, and then no one will make me play mainline. But then, some enterprising gentleman decided to, I'm sure it probably burns the devs' asses that I get paid to play Dungeon Crawl. They've been trying to get rid of me for so many years. What's up, man? It's nice to see you. Kunix is also a streaker. He is the Deep Dwarf guy. Do I have a mana-dependent panic button? On this character, well, that's what I was getting to. Kind of. I'm using my mana to summon things, and it's kind of sort of a panic button to have summons because with attacks of opportunity, you need the summons to walk away. So, fellow streaker, yeah, that doesn't sound so good. But, yeah, I remember the devs used to make fun of anybody who said anything bad about Spirit, and they were just flat out wrong. Like, it's really bad to lose your mana if you need your mana to get out of bad situations. Now, if you're playing like a berserker, yeah, use a spirit, sure. And there's plenty of characters that can benefit strongly from spirit. This character, I'm sort of... Oh, it's awful. Yeah, Rue is probably the worst case scenario for Spirit. You don't want to use Spirit on Rue. You don't want to use Spirit on, I think, Zen. Zen takes mana to do Sanctuary, right? And many other gods. With Gozag, it's probably fine, although we are a spellcaster. On the other hand, it's like, I don't even really want to give up my reflection right now as a thing. I can live... Well, historically I've valued resistance. Historically, I've valued resistance over some shield, Just having that first pip is really, really crucial. But my instinct is that losing out on my mana is going to really cause me a problem. I guess I guess the calculus is a little different now because I'm never going to have to change shape again, right? So I don't need my mana. Like, normally this wouldn't even be a question because it's like, oh yeah, of course I need my mana to reshift if the timing gets all messed up. We're going to find better amulets. I'm sure we have resistance potions. I'm sure we have resistance potions, just not identified. So as Nabisa says, my instinct is to just take the gold. If I have to go the whole game without RF, I'm gonna be real sad. But it's very unlikely with Gozag, so I'm just gonna take the gold, and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. But that's definitely up for debate, basically. But I'm sure I'll find something better. Wow. Well, obviously it's the ring. Well, so here's the reason I didn't want to wait, and you're looking at it. I wanted to see what the other requirement had for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be the ring. There's no way I'm turning this guy down. That's, I mean, it nukes my int a little bit, but that's fine. Strictly better than the Ring of Resist Corrosion. Well, not strictly, I guess if I cared about the int -4. How's that? What's that doing to my spell casting? It's actually nuking it a little bit. It's not too bad. Just makes silence kind of painful. I'll take hexes to 10 like I was gonna. As far as this stuff goes, I'm not immune to poison. I could be paralyzed in there. There's just a little ambrosia really in that vault. I don't think I'm gonna bother to do this vault. It looks miserable. Maybe later when I'm statue form, if I find statue form. Oh, there's mutation. Okay, so it is worth going into, maybe, at some point. The Slave 4 is nice. I can't complain about Slave 4. I mean, we could go in there and win. I could just immediately sack a spiders and just summon my way to victory. Actually, wait a minute. Things will follow me through. We're probably okay. What about you? No, these vaults are stupid. Okay, he has Olek weapon. Minotaur Berserker of Trog, good defenses. Really, really good, powerful ghost. No RLX, so like most things, my Lightning Spire will just own it. I don't have any ammo. I'm gonna wait. If I end up needing mutation, you know, it's there waiting for me, you know? Like, there it is. Hi. Okay, Cactus Giant showed up in the wrong spot. That's fine, because we have a hallway. Clearly, I have no intention of fighting Giganto slime creatures, you know. Just gonna let my boys do the work here. I'm not gonna keep him alive. Okay, I'm gonna swap. They kill the Spire. That's okay. Oh, darn. I don't know why I assumed it would show up in the right spot. Let's see. Damage on you is what, 88? Now it's 100 some. 110. Yeah, we'll bail. Yo! Yo! Why you do this to me? Alright. That's okay. 110, but I have AC. Very unlikely to kill me. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. It's annoying. Could sack, but my evocations isn't enough to really web him in any likely scenario. Let's just make this. Let's make this again. There we go. Thankfully he focuses on my boys and not me. Not anymore, because I made guys to stop that from happening. I miscast Cactus Giant. And hey look, summons are really overpowered. Look at me, I'm bypassing your stupid attacks of opportunity, Mr. Pleasing Fungus. As they say, life, finds a way. Yes, but only if you're swapping away from the enemy. If you swap beside the enemy, you eat a normal attack and an attack of opportunity, which is just super, super dumb and bad design, but I don't think they even thought about that. What are attacks of opportunity? You know what attacks of opportunity are. Are you trolling? Be honest. You trying to rile me up? Yeah, I knew it. Sounds like a shitty mechanic. Yes. Yes, it is. Is there a way to abuse it? No, you don't get to do it. Only enemies. Okay, I don't really want to melee a wolf spider, but I guess I will. Wow, that is, yeah. Yeah, that's me leaving, is what that is. I'm carefully staying between me and the enemy. He can still hit me with the rock, it's just not likely. Yeah, pretty much, Kunix. With the removal of experience loss from fighting, having your guys fight, there's basically no reason not to just sit in the corner while your summons do everything. I'm cheerleading them, I'm like, rah rah. How did you... What? The Tengu Warrior slips past you? Oh, it's a... Okay, that's new. Slips behind Defender beforehand. Wow. Alright, Kunix. Maybe the devs know a little bit about that. I wouldn't. Pro rock attacks of opportunity. That's in 0.32. You just wait. Cap max number of things pulled by blink allies and circling. Are they trying to make the game easier? Are they trying to make the game harder, or are they trying to make it easier? In that case, I mean, that's like a big source of splats. It's why it's almost the only reason, not quite, but one of the main reasons anyway, why you have to be very careful in Snake. That's a thing that pulls resources out of people. I kind of like how that's like a panic situation. Well, okay, that's the thing. That's the Auto Explorer 8 surround is annoying. Sorry about that. I don't know why it is. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this microphone cable or get a new one, I guess. No, what it is like the cable. If you just breathe gently on it, it's a good quality microphone. But for something, I don't know what has happened with the cable. No, I'm sorry. That sound effect was on my end. That was the USB sound. That micro is a lefty. Yes. No, I don't know. It's just gotten loose or whatever over time. I don't think Linux would solve this problem. This is a hardware issue. Oh, you're trolling me. Okay. I moved and... it's true. I got a mute of opportunity. That's exactly what happened. I talked in the DCSS Discord and I got a mute of opportunity. Quad Knives, yeah, that's right. He like snuck into my house and he's down there causing problems. Yeah, don't ask what he's doing under the desk. That's for us to know. Just me and the boys. Alright, gotta not be too wild and crazy, because we still don't have RF, because I pridefully denied the amulet. Centoyo, I am of the same opinion. I agree it is kind of bullshit to get Auto Explorer 8 encircled, but at the same time, it's like, you know, that's the danger of Snake, man. And by the time it's happening to you, you should have the resources to deal with it. You know, you should be aware that that can happen, and then like, okay, I can't really be in here without a blink scroll, or maybe fear, or just like any kind of resource, or really good defenses. I mean, it is kind of rough, but like there needs to be some stuff in the game that is a all hands on deck kind of emergency. Oh my god, this is gonna extract resources out of me unless I'm built perfectly for this problem type situation. And I think it's totally fine to put that into the game. Hello, resistance. I do have 6 potions of resistance. The cap's out at 5 now. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It could be 8. Are you kidding me? Serpent Talisman number 3. So some of my, I think a lot of my games lately have been 15 runes. That doesn't mean that this one's going to be 15 runes, but I might. As far as like the run, in terms of, you know, on the website, what I'm whoa, drink piss. I don't think so, man. I didn't realize there was an earth boy here. Yeah, you know, on the page it just says I'll play the game. It doesn't make any promises about you know, whether it's going to be 15 runes or not. So the long story short is I haven't decided. I drank the magic resistance potion. It's an Arcanist. This is getting a bit ugly. Can we kill the troll, please? Technicality. Okay, we have done the old silence. Let's step here so that everything's in the silence. Let's step forward and melee this guy to death. He can only hit me for what, 22? Yeah. Well, Kunix, I have been affected. Here's a fun story. One time I was in Shoals and I got affected by Song of whatever the hell at 0% fail. So there's the answer to your question. And a friend of mine said something about it in the Roguelikes Discord, and he got just reamed out by I think it was the head dev of Dungeon Crawl, this guy who is unfortunately afflicted with as far as I can tell, the worst case of narcissism I've ever seen. Oh, you don't need to mention that guy, how dare you? And it's like, I'm just trying to bring a bug to your attention, man. What is your fucking problem? It's not the first time he's done that. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, that answers your question. I don't think they ever fixed that, by the way. I think doesn't he tried to submit a fix to it, and then he got reamed out by a different dev who may or may not also have narcissism. Oh man. The bug was that I was playing the game. Yeah, it's just it's like if you're outside of their lame little clique, then you're the enemy. You're either there to be made fun of or to be bullied out of the community. It's like there is a really nasty pattern, and anybody who's tried to contribute to this game, the code of this game, without first sucking the asses, metaphorically speaking, of the devs, sorry to be crude, but that's what it is, will end up with a story like that to tell. God forbid you criticize these people or any of their decisions. Then you're like a demon. All right, so we've done Orc, we've done all of Dungeon, we've done part of Snake. We still don't have the RLEC to support doing the rest of Snake. I mean, we could. I'm being very stingy about the way that I'm building this character. I mean, I should be doing other things in terms of, I should be grabbing more evocations to deal with the snakes, probably. I could be polymorphing them and things like that. With only 5 evokes, it's a bit of a crapshoot. I'm being very greedy, I should say, with, I just really want to get melee online. What form do I plan on? My boy, I am not planning on any form, because I don't think the game is going to give me anything but Serpent Talismans. We are a snake for life, as far as I'm concerned. They buffed Draconian Breaths? Why? They were all wonderful. The only one that sucked was the black, the lightning Draconian. Impact damage and XL scaling duration. 3 charge XP recharging system instead of minus breath. Oh, that's lame. Oh, I'd rather have it more often. That's really stupid. There's nothing. This is 0.31 Kunix. It's stable. No, that's super lame. That's why you want to play a Draconian. You're sitting there crossing your fingers hoping that you find that you get pale or red, so that you can just rely on the breath and win for a while. Or if you don't get those, then you get to sort of transition into something that plays nicely with that particular thing. If you get yellow, then okay, fine, your breath's not that great, but you get this super sick melee ox attack to counteract, to make up for it. These people. Well, they massacred my boy, is what they did. Anyway. Yeah, pretty much level arm. Draconian Breath is still buggy and hitting for 3D 195. Yeah, that's why I don't play Trunk. I do not play Trunk for that reason. The devs are incredibly incompetent and add bugs constantly. And while I don't trust the stable versions really anymore either, I trust them more than I trust Trunk. Exactly, Centolio. I agree. Anyway, sorry I'm sitting here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I want to do Swamp, and we have the R core now, so it should be a lot easier. But there was a lot of crap that I left at the entrance. This is where things get a little bit challenging in terms of where I want to go. I'll pop up into Swamp. We'll see how bad it is. Yeah, there's two of these guys. You have the solution?
Oh shit,
Oh,
I'm
drink?
sorry.
Alright.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Drinks. There we go. Yeah, Slime will be miserable on this character. Maybe. We might just wait a while. The fact that I'm being very stubborn about going defenses and melee and stuff here is not doing me any favors, but I'm telling you, it'll be worth it in the end. 9 times out of 10, I would not let myself do this kind of thing, but we have the extra lives, and I think we can power through, and we'll be happier for it, having melee power. Just believe me. Yeah, there's the attack of opportunity. Thanks, brother. 42 HP. Ooh, they are cold-blooded. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know, I just like decided it was like really distracting during the streams. And on certain games I'll enable them again when I don't mind, but like with DCSS I just wanna focus on the game, so it's like so I don't make mistakes on the streak, you know? Look at that. That's okay, we'll Ice Blast and we'll get the one on the left for sure. Not getting the slow, unfortunately, from... Yep, unfortunately we're not slowing them even though they're cold-blooded. What a shame. How much damage are we looking at? 27 plus acid. So... Problem is he is fast, so he could get 2 attacks. Let's just... Okay, let's see. So I don't want to... I mean, I could airstrike it. That is an option. I don't know which would do more damage, actually. Probably the airstrike. You're probably right, but I'm... Just give me a second. I was thinking about... I was considering maybe Quicksilvering, because I could hit the Druid as well, but that's not guaranteed. We definitely want the thing to go down. We're going to be airstriking the Druid, that's for sure. Not yet, but in a second. He can't Stone Arrow me from this close. Let me think. So Ice Blast is guaranteed some damage. Airstrike is guaranteed some damage, unless we miscast 1%. It's fine. We could heal wounds and just let our allies do some work. I cannot die unless he gets 2 swings, which is possible. Yeah, airstrike is probably the optimal thing here. Okay, no kill, but he missed. That's cool. We have a Hydra coming in from the top left. We have Druid coming in from the bottom right still. I can always Phantom Mirror the Hydra if needs be. That's far away. I don't need to worry about it. Even though there's a dude next to him, I have a suspicion that the airstrike will do a lot more damage still than the Ice Blast. So we're going to go with that, and it goes down. We're going to continue airstriking. We're going to do that to the Druid. Okay, Lightning Spire is doing work on the Hydra. Very good. We are now within range of the Druid doing Stone Arrow to me, which could kill me. 18, 36, 46, 40, wait, hold on. 38, 40, 46, 54? Yeah, 54 damage. Possible. Subject to AC, though, which I don't have any of because I'm corroded, so never mind. Boy, but we have a lot of evasion. We're reasonably likely to evade it. I guess I could silence, actually. That'd be cute. Yeah, we could silence. And then just kind of walk away, cancel if needs be. That's, let's see, what's the chances? 4%? That's not bad. I mean, airstrike is really likely to kill him. So we could just roll a dice on that. It's a dice roll either way, because you could miscast the silence. Silence will work out just fine if it doesn't miscast and nothing else shows up. If other things start showing up, I may have to do some dance, and I may have to suck down a cancellation potion and whatnot. No, we're not going to pull him upstairs. That's not going to happen, because if I go upstairs with him, the Hydra's going to be sitting here waiting for me. I could go down and get swung on, which probably wouldn't kill me, but it's not going to be a fun time. What we're going to probably do is silence and just walk up and start walloping on him. And if other stuff shows up, we'll use our cancellation. Okay, now as expected, he's sort of bypassing my giant. I could step forward and start fighting, but then he'll just start attacking me. Instead, we are going to sack. Okay, he comes up and attacks. He still has halfway decent melee. It's important to remember. My Spire is not doing a goddamn thing. I thought for sure it would kill the Hydra. Okie doke. I have to do this then, and kind of hope it shows up in the right spot. Well, I guess I could... We could Zerk, that'd be cute. That would be cute. Again, lives as resources. I wouldn't be taking these risks if I didn't have extra lives, rather. Probably what I would have done, I think, if I didn't have the extra lives available, is just telly. Most of the floors explored, I would have just said, fuck this, I'll fight somewhere else, heal up, and deal with it. We have, like, I don't know, what, 10 telly scrolls? There's a reason why we have such a big stack. I've been taking risks I normally wouldn't take. So the problem is, because of attacks of opportunity, like, normally we could, like, swing on this and feel reasonably safe. Well, maybe not at this HP, but my point is that I would then be able to, like, swap with the spider and walk away, but can't do that. Well, no, I could do that, actually. Hold on, let me think about this. This guy goes here, goes down one, I swap. Have I not found Blink? I do have Blink. Oh, you mean the spell? Yeah, I don't know. Great question, maybe they took it out? Anyway, yeah, I guess we will swing, and then if the Hydra gets next to me, we swap next to the, swap with our spider, and then kind of let our allies slow him down a bit. There's not a lot of water between here and between me and the Hydra, so he won't be speeding up. This next swing is virtually guaranteed to kill the Druid, and it's going to be faster than anything else I do. We could Phantom Mirror the Hydra, but I'd rather finish off the guy. Okay, yeah, so this is a little bit, it's kind of sort of what I was afraid of. The Hydra moved, but then also my Spider moved. But it's okay, because we still got the Scorpion, so I can, in fact, avoid an attack of opportunity. And now there's a tile between me and Mr. Bad Boy. We'll take a step. We'll now use Phantom Mirror. Not on my own Giant, but on the Hydra. And there we go, my Hydra owns the enemy Hydra. Phantom Mirror is a wonderful tool to deal with Hydras. Really, really, really good. You know what? We have RC. I don't think I care that much. If I start taking damage, I'll wear it, but it's just the one bog body. It's fine. Alright, fine, let's melee. Let's go, champ. I got charges of something. What was that? Quicksilver? Alright. Will-o'-the-Wisp. This is where we really want to have RF and don't. These guys hit like a truck with the Marshlight. 2x 3d14, so, 34, 30, 38, 42 times 2 is 84. I don't think subject to silence. Yep, anti-magic but not silence, so... You know what to do, baby. Just throw crap at them. Looks like I ran myself out of mana. Oh, they have Arlek. Okie dokie. Alright. Didn't realize that. That's okay. The giant should take care of it. There we go. Not a lot of problems that a giant army of summons cannot solve. Gonna be honest with you. Normally I'd be very excited to just spam airstrike on those guys to take them out, but... And that's kind of why I don't necessarily like the airstrike change, because it was just a very useful, targeted kind of thing, like, oh, this thing's flying, okay, I can do good damage to it and take it out fast. And that's just not the case anymore. Whoa, hey buddy. OTR and Sticky Flame in the same book. I mean, you gotta get that crap online. I don't know. Sticky Flame, I think, is overrated. It's really, really strong. Don't get me wrong. It will take things out, but you gotta be in melee to use it, right? So, it's you know. Cannot be cast without a tree adjacent. We have to lure. Hi. Okay, wait a minute, can I silence? I bet I can't. Yeah, not silence. Just a contrarian? No, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good for what it is. Like, it's a glass cannon type thing, but think about this. Let me walk you through this. The reason why Sticky Flame used to be way better is that you could cast it on them like the same way you might hit them with a Venom Dagger a couple times and then just walk away. You tell me the use case for a spell in Modern Crawl with a Tax of Opportunity where I cast it and a few turns later the enemy dies. Like I'm a glass cannon, like I'm a mage with low defenses. I'm gonna walk away and I'm gonna like eat shit for several turns. I don't think I want to do that, you know. Now if they started putting some, I mean, God, I don't know, like maybe if they throw a spell in the game that's fucking totally ripped off of World of Warcraft, like you're a mage and you cast the thing, you're like, oh, look at me, I've got ice around me and I can't be hurt for a couple turns. If they do some stupid bullshit like that, when before walking away was sufficient, that might be the way, you know. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Quad Nines, me too. We're wrapping my brain around it. This new paradigm is just like, it's just awful, you know. But yeah, no, it was fine before. I mean, it was still not like the best thing in the game, but it was good. It was good. It was if you had it online, you had the game. You know, it was a solid spell. But it was like only marginally better in my mind than just like finding a Venom Dagger. It was that, but faster. Which is still quite a good thing, you know. Alright, cool, he's anti-magicked. I don't really want him next to a damn tree, but whatever, I'm just gonna go to work. Yeah, Peebler, I saw that. Yes, it does, Loveworm. Yeah, so you're just supposed to stand there, like, they want the spell to be used like everything else, they just want you to, this is like Dungeon Crawl duel soup, you know, like they want you dueling every single enemy, God forbid you run away or do anything tactical, you know, they don't want you to be a ninja or do anything cool, they just want you to, like, tab into the enemy forever, I guess, or be a summoner to bypass their bullshit, and I swear to God, like, I am convinced that I don't know, either there's a dev that really loves summons, and thinks that they should be, you know, the way to play the game, or they just straight up haven't considered the effects of their actions, you know, and it's like, at that point, what that means is probably there will come a time when they make it so you take attacks of opportunity when you swap with summons, which, if they do that, then I don't know, man. What a terrible day that will be. They only play test in Wiz mode. I have a suspicion that's the case. You know, or they don't. I mean, honestly, I don't think they play test at all. In some cases, I could tell that, for example, a lot of the changes that Ebering put into the game he hadn't even touched. You know, there were some really, really obvious bugs with some of the stuff he's done that if you had spent the bare minimum of time looking into it, you know, you would have caught it. So it's like, it's one of the two. Either he didn't play test or he's just like straight up incompetent. This all seems tedious now. Yes. Well, I mean, you've gone from having many different ways to skin a cat to have summons if you want to avoid attacks of opportunity, otherwise deal with it. You know, there's your option. Enjoy. Community that loves to help. Yes. I'm just going to order to attack. I think we're good, yeah. By the way, we're moving at speed 1 through the water, which is nice. That is a big help in Swamp. So I like that about the Serpent form. Well, that's the thing, is like, if you go in, if you were to like just silently observe some of the stupid things these people say in, like, for example, their little enclave, their Discord, you know, somebody sent me this screenshot the other day of the head dev telling some dude was like talking about me, which is a big no-no. You're not allowed to do that unless you're insulting me, apparently. Or like calling me, accusing me of things I haven't done. But anyway, there was this guy who was saying good things about me. Like, oh, but he's actually, it's nice to get advice from somebody who knows about the game. And the head dev was like, oh, well, there are plenty of better players. And I'm thinking to myself, not really. I mean, by the statistics, I am literally the best player in the world at one aspect of Dungeon Crawl. Now, if you put me up against, like, Sappher in turn count running, he would beat me every day of the week. If you put me up against, who's that guy who's completely out of his mind, Power Mode? If you put me up against him in real-time speed running, sure, there's no way I would beat him. I don't know, maybe if I devoted a whole lot of time to either of those things, it's possible, but it just wouldn't happen. And if you get right down to it, and you talk about like Acrobat or Man who have also done very long streaks, at the end of the day, I think it would be very hard to judge like who's the better streaker, because the fact is that once you've done that many wins, you can either streak indefinitely until the RNG screws you over so badly that you can't mitigate it, or until you get a little sleepy and make a mistake. So I mean, I think it's hard to judge like better or worse there, but the point is that the way the dude phrased it was just hilarious. There are plenty of better players. Like, I don't think so, man. Hey, thanks for the follow. Like, it's just objectively, that's just not the case. You're actually the best player. Oh no, you're gonna do the Leo Littlebook thing and be like, I broke the meta. I've never beaten the game, but I'm so good that I broke the meta, even without winning. Don't even feel like proving it. But I mean, that's the thing. It's just like, but that you can just dismiss anybody by saying stupid things like that. You don't have to prove anything. Alright, we're on Swamp 3. We're not on the bottom, and yet we've got a vault with a T-Mons. Not good. Better people that are players? I mean, yeah, there are people with the right politics, I guess. The ones that the devs happen to agree with. Maybe that makes them better players in their minds, but it was real in their minds. So I'm being surrounded by a number of things that I don't want to fight at the same time. It's okay If I kill the Spriggan first, this guy's gonna get mited. I don't think the T-Mons will because he's not natural holiness, but let's just go. Let's go, champ. Screw it. Whoa, what's happening? What? Oh, okay, he's got a quarterstaff that's spectral. Alrighty. Alright, champ, that's fine. You've got a lot of tiles around you, but I'm gonna take you down anyway. I'm just gonna suck it up and deal with the mited, whatever the tyrant leech is what they're calling those these days. That used to be called like a vampire leech, I think, or something. They changed that name, if I recall. Alright, now as far as my boy down there goes, I want to say that he'll tucker himself out. Giant leech, yeah, there you go. I want to say he might tucker himself out if we're lucky on the giant cactus man. Oh, we're gonna get surrounded by a lot of damage. It's no good. Probably Mana Viper. Okay. I want to say that I might be able to 1v1 the T-Mons. Maybe. I don't think he can constrict me because I am large. He is, well, no, he's giant. And I am, how big am I? I think I'm just large. Trying to get a description of this talisman. Yes, we know you are large. Well, I am a Discord moderator, so, you know. Wait a minute, is it just not going to show me my talisman? Am I having a stroke right now? Maybe it's up here. And a Reddit mod, there it is. Size large. I guess we could click over this dude. No, I'm still a Reddit mod for the time being. It's sort of funny to watch people on Reddit complaining that I've banned them, and it's like, bro, you're the exact same people who banned me from everything. Like, for suspiciously, non-existent sort of reasons, and, like, where do you get off? It's like, man, what do you... Oh, you mean I'm playing by your rules? Oh, what a shock. I'm doing the thing that you did to me. Oh no, how could this have happened? Anyway. I'm just gonna melee and see how we do. You were constricted, it's what I thought would happen. You know what? Screw this, fuck it. Let's go balls to the wall, baby. I just realized we had a big stack of Berserk. So you might as well just go for it, you know. Ayo, that's right. I don't know, Quad9s, you gonna troll? You gonna troll again? Okay, we didn't fall asleep, that's good. So I am slowed, which is not good. However, this guy is magic disrupted, so I'm not super de-duper worried. Well, I mean, I should be. I'm slowed. Zerkin can't sleep you anymore? Really? Huh, I like that change. That's good. That means that abandoning Trog is a thing that you can actually do now. Okay, good. You sure about that? I'm shocked that they would change that. Oh yeah? Is that so, Quad9s? Is that the case? Alright, we're still attacking at speed 10, but there's just too many things around here. It was removed some time ago. Usually that's not the case. When they post in your space, it's about wanting to see you gone. Yo, no, they want to get rid of me. I mean, I'm convinced these people would if they... I don't mean this metaphorically, I don't mean this ironically, I'm not saying this for effect. I honest to God believe these people would end my life if they thought that they could get away with it and not go to jail. Like that's how much these people despise me and anyone who thinks like me and anyone who like dares to criticize them. I honest to God think that they would put an actual end to me if they thought that they were 100% free of consequences for doing so. I mean, I can't put it any more clear than that. All right, I'm gonna burn cancel. I have 5 of them. You attack slowly, but you. Oh, Christ. You know what? I'm burning the fear. It did not work against the bunyip. I'm burning more fear. There we go. I didn't want to burn a blank. I am going. I am going. I am gone. Have fun. Back to Felid. Worked up about politics so I lose? No. Bruh. Are we following along at home? I went to the other staircase because there was a bunyip at that staircase, and guess what? There's a bunyip at this staircase too. The hell, man? What the hell, damn guy? What's going on right now? I did not want to fight the thing that can do 120 damage to me. 3 claws for 40 each. It's fine. Okay, he got his big boy attacks in. You know what? I'm just gonna go nuts again. Zerk, go up. He does look like a relatively friendly tile. I mean, I might as well just burn these berserks, you know what I mean? This layout kind of sucks. Look at all that damage. Look at all that damage. Hi. Yep, that is 60, 68, 72 possible damage. This is the, well, this is game number 68. I've already got the world record. I'm just, you know, when it's the number of wins in a, row, for Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup without losing. And I have the world record, but, basically people can donate money to me to, have me continue it. There is a guy who's like right behind me who hasn't played in a while, so it behooves me to to keep it going. Also, welcome to the stream, it's Hi. How you doing, man? Okay, we cannot silence this Elanoma. Just pop on the giant. Maybe put some stuff between me and him. Wow, every single staircase is just lousy with monsters. Lousy. Let's really hope that our Mana Viper does some work. Let's pop on the... Oh, and another one. Hello, guy. This is too much. I gotta go. Yeah, it's very funny, Loveworm. Okay, that looks like that other bunyip didn't arrive. Minotaur Fighter 3 rune runs down pat. You're trying to expand your horizons. Nice. You should get into casters and see how those work. It's a whole different set of mechanics. Could have some fun with it. I'll tell you what I recommend if you want to get into casters, by the way. Play a Draconian Conjurer. And then just like whatever color you get, that's the spell school you go for. I mean, come on, don't torture the man. Deep Elf is it's not where you want to start. You could. I mean, you could. Certainly the hardcore way to do it. We are a Felid Summoner today. Dijon. Yeah. Djinns are, not the greatest. Well, Draconian is better. It's you can still do melee with it a little easier, and most importantly, I just think it's more interesting. You know, Deep Elf is very straightforward if you just want to play the classical sort of glass cannon. You know, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just really, I don't know. I like I'm a sucker for Soul, and I really like the theme of like a Draconian conjurer who goes for a particular, you know, color of magic, being beholden to the spells that you get. I mean, that is the fun part of playing like a caster that is able to do just about anything, because as you say, you know, like you can cleverly pick and choose what's the best out of limited options, you know. Suckers of Soul, it's true. Alright, the Shambling Mangrove can do some pretty nasty things to me with those roots. Can that even be anti-magicked? I bet it can't. Yeah, it's a natural ability. Okay, we're just gonna walk backwards. Oh, man. I want some deep water so I can't be rootsed. I guess we could just stand and fight, but we're gonna run out of HP at some point. 48% chance to hit the rider. Fire immune enemy. Yeah, you gotta branch out a bit. You do have to branch out a bit sometimes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stand and fight. And if he wants to roots me, I'll just have my guys deal with it. It is really good against Spriggans, that's true. That is true. Do we have a dog? Yeah, we do. Get the imp out, I guess. Okay, good. Now we'll just start, well, I say we'll start airstriking, but don't have much mana left. Yeah, anything that's high EV, you know. Yo, this is what I didn't want to deal with. Okay, we're gonna, I knew those would pop out. There's a chance anyway. Let's Ice Blast. Alright, even if I get paralyzed, I'm not too worried. Because we've got so much in the way of just beef around us. Pounding beef. Here we go. Yeah, they're going down. We didn't even get, didn't get paralyzed. Three big wasps. Man, Cactus Giant is just, it's just really good. Really powerful, I should say. Cat Snake of Gozag, the classic. Maybe. Uh-oh, we are right next to a thing that is just terrifying. Reasonable EV, low AC. Maybe we just Ice Blast it to death? Can I Quicksilver him? 74% chance. I just can't, I can't take the damage that he can dish out. I'll tell you what, if he casts, we'll use a... Whoa! If he casts, we will use the resistance potion. No, an RF amulet showed up, and I poo-pooed it. It was Spirit and RF, and I decided I didn't want to... Yes, that's correct, for Sarah. It pumps out two little minions that then run into you, ignore your EV, and just do the damage to you past... Well, they're subject to AC, but... Oh, I see, you're making fun of me. Okay. I still think I made the right choice. I mean, look at this. We discovered that we have 6 potions of resist, so... Joke's on you. Whoa, hi, buddy. That's okay, I'll be next to some angry trees for 2 turns. Ignite Poison, Freezing Cloud. Don't care. Lots and lots of ID now. Potion of Might. Useful. Amnesia, been looking for that for a while. And Scroll of Silence. So we could get rid of some of these spells, maybe Small Mammal, although with how crappy AOOs are, I might just have to live with Small Mammal forever. Like, it's just going to have to use up a slot. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll use Amnesia immediately. We haven't used Shock in forever. Okay, Swamp 3 is done. Final floor coming. What the hell is that? Femstrider Witch. Is that the thing that can paralyze me? The new enemy? 1%. Hurl Sludge. Agonizing Touch. Hurl Sludge. Okay, normally I wouldn't take the risk. I would immediately drink the potion, and, well, I have so many. Never mind, I'm gonna do it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a witch. She's getting silenced. It certainly sounds like a magic card. You know, my favorite magic card is the new Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. I'm not gonna say why. Just 1 second here. I need to make a note to myself. Let's see. Just 1 second. Alright, let me, there was an enemy approaching me, I think, right? Yes, Goliath Frog. Why am I walking away from this dude? I'm not allowed. Against the rules to walk away from anything. Ring of Intelligence. That's cool and all. I don't need it. Ring of Magic Power we can drop. I'm gonna drop one of these Rings of Ice. It's just kind of clogging up my inventory at this point. Hey, guy. Hello, guy. Quicksilver. 74%. Just melee. Good. I just realized I can be airstriking these dudes. Also, another thing I can do, if I want to be really cute, is I think I can I Quicksilver? Yeah, I can actually Quicksilver the Foxfires themselves. So Talismans are kind of lame, because the RNG is such that you really don't want to go really deep into shapeshifting unless you find a good one, and you have to assume you're never going to find another one, because unlike spell books, you're just, you know, it's just not going to, you know, you're just not necessarily going to find more, so you can guarantee yourself access to, you know, the old way, because the old spell version of shapeshifting, transmutations, because you could just go Sith Moona or something. What's a good talisman? Most of them are okay. Very funny, Quad 9s. The Servant one's alright. It's, you know, what you want to look at is, and I haven't really used many of them, but I can just tell because I'm experienced with the game, because it does a pretty good job of describing what they do. This just gives a slay bonus. I think this actually sets your base damage to 3, which is strictly downgrading your character if you're playing a troll or something that has claws. But it's alright. Like, if you're like a human or something, this is worth it. That's the level 1 one. Blade 1, I mean, you just look at the base damage to see what's good. You know, 15 is amazing. For reference, 3 is the base damage for an unarmed human. You get +2 for each level of claws, so like a troll gets +6, so it would be 9. So, you know, obviously Blade Talisman is going to make you do more damage than a troll. Dragon Blood Talisman can get you up to 27 base damage. It's amazing. There's other things these things do, like, for example, like some of them increase your HP. If you try to use them with less shape-shifting skill, you'll actually get less HP rather than more. You can get more AC. You know, your size changes will mess with your evasion. If you're bigger, you'll have less evasion. It can increase your strength and things like this. I don't know, like, I probably wouldn't fool around with Flux Form too much. It's like forces you to be in combat for a long time. But everything else looks alright. We're just using Serpent because, one, it's what we found, and two, it's not bad. We get a health increase from it, we get some AC from it, and our base damage goes to 10, which is better than a Troll, so Flux is really good. Doesn't it take like 3 turns for it to do anything? Reveals invisible enemies. Hey, yo, I don't need that. I'm a Felid. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of my many resistances, because we have a fire crowd of fire bros coming to us. Also, Shambling Mangrove. Stat form on a stick, shouldn't that be your favorite? Well, no, because think about this. Like, before, if I wanted out of stat form, I cast a spell, boom, I'm a dragon now. But now, you gotta spend like 5-10 turns untransforming and retransforming. So you are stuck in the statue form. So I'm a little bit dubious now of that being worth the price of admission, you know? I'm mirroring this fire dragon. Probably should have mirrored the mangrove, but it's fine. I really want the fire dragon to do a lot of damage to the mangrove, who is not vulnerable to fire as much as I want him to be, but he's not resistant either, so he can die really fast if the dragon breathes on him. Well, that's the thing, is the spells just took 1 turn. It was basically instant. Oh, that's not bad, Peebler. Well, like I said, I haven't used it yet. The only new form I've used is the serpent form, which I'm quite satisfied with. You know what? We are going to use Quicksilver. Because I want this mangrove dead fast, and it also works on all this other stuff, so... Okay, cool. Okay, terrific. This is definitely the end vault. Oh man, imagine if I'd memorized Ignite Poison. I'll tell you what I should have memorized is Inner Flame. And I don't know why I haven't. Let's just go ahead and do that. I can spare 3 turns. Wait, did I get hit? Did it interrupted my... Yeah, because they breathed on me. Yeah, I do not recommend combat memorizing things. Not a good idea. No, Ignite Poison exists. I just haven't memorized it. That was a real... That wasn't like a sarcastic comment. It was real. We're still resistant. God, I want an ammo, but I don't have it. I don't have any available. I guess I could poison. That'd be cute. Scroll of poison. This is a strange stream for me. Why do you say that? Okay, this is a good spot to Ice Blast. Still have resist up. Oh, for quad 9s if he hates... I see. You body slam the Foxfire, moderately damaged. Foxfire apparently has a good amount of HP. It's a tie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it puts poison on every tile that is not occupied. You know what, I'm gonna ignore that guy, and we're gonna can I reach with the Quicksilver? I surely can. I want to take out the damn Will-o'-the-Wisp. Curare darts. Uh-oh. I need my Spire to actually start doing some damn work. If I get Curaried, we'll figure it out from there. I'm burning through Wandage pretty quickly, but I can no longer hit the Curare, Spriggan, and the Will-o'-Wisp at the same time, so I think I'm just gonna keep using Ice Blast just to clear out some of the meat here. We've definitely lured the End Vault, which I'm not real happy about, but it is what it is. The Hydrotile it's okay. Some of the ones with different numbers of heads look a little weird. Okay, we're gonna Quicksilver. Bolt of Dispelling Energy hits the Spriggan Rider. Now he's trying to Curare me because there's no stuff in the way, and I cannot Mind Blast him because Ice Blast him because it's one tile away. I don't want to walk forward because there's poison, and well, I'm actually resistant to the clouds, but I'll still take a little. Wait a minute, can I? Yeah, the MR on the dragons is just a little bit too high for me to want to charm. I could try. It's 44. It's not bad, but I think I'd rather just keep Quicksilvering. 48%. No, we'll charm. We'll give it a shot. He's charmed. Not bad. There we go, 2 charmed. My resist is wearing off. Maybe it's time for me to just leave, you know? How about that? Hey, my Swamp Dragon breathed poison. Now the Rider is just so screwed. Okay, let's pop up a Spire. And let's just walk away. The only things that'll be able to catch me are Hydras. Because the water, you know. Of course, if one thing catches you, everything catches you, because this is Neo Crawl, so, something to keep in mind. I guess I could Swiftness, but I'm probably... Let's see, how much faster are you in the water? Swim 166. I don't remember how fast the, Swiftness actually makes you, but I don't think it's as fast as 166. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping would happen. I was just like, oh, I'll just rely on Gozag Aura. It's fine. And it worked. Bye-bye. No, I go at normal speed in water, but Hydras move extra fast in water. So... I will actually melee. Greed is good. Gozag is my favorite god in DCSS. Very powerful. It's a man after my own heart because I only play this game for money nowadays. The strongest gods by removing food. Yeah, that was a curious decision, wasn't it? I think that was around the same time that they were like, oh, okay, well, we'll balance it by taking away the free potion petition, which, you know, that's not, it's not meaningless, but, whatever. I mean, that's like the last way. That is the last way that I would nerf Gozag if I wanted to rebalance it. Yeah, Peebler, it's pretty lame. I do not like that change. The way they do it too is also pretty goofy. Like, yo, you're catching your breath still. Catching your breath still. If I can kill this thing before he's done catching his breath. Well, he's not catching his breath anymore. 40, 24, 48, 60, 72. He can't kill me. Cool. I just didn't want to use my resistance potion if I didn't have to. Sure is taking a while to train up over here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you're anti-magicked. Mana Viper is just a godsend against so many enemies. People really sleep on it to this day, I think. Okay, whoops. Whoops. Let's do that. While I think I could probably melee a Hydra, I don't have to. Okay. Really? Mana Viper? Thought that would be more like Lightning Spire back in the day. Boom! There is our first rune of Zot. The green screen flash seems to have been taken out. Maybe I turned it off. That's okay. Goodbye, soul of the game. Decaying Rune of Zot. One rune acquired. And we'll have the snake one as well here in a second. Haha, well, as it should. I don't know, just having like a repeatable, what is it called? Magic, anti-magic. Having a repeatable anti-magic is like worth its weight in gold against certain enemies. Really good. Because the fact is that you can't, you know, you cannot use silence to take out the casting abilities of, you know, certain enemies. And while it's not guaranteed, you can't rely on it, it's still quite good. For example, an anti-magic Orb of Fire is a lot less of a miserable thing to fight than a non-anti-magic Orb of Fire. Okay, terrific. So that is all of Swamp. Everything's going very smoothly. The only thing I'm really lacking is, you know, that I want more than anything is resistances, RF in particular. You know, remember, we've got 7,000 gold. I can start making shops at any moment. I don't know if they ever changed the thing where it's like, I don't know if they ever changed it to where the shop is better the deeper or the higher level you are. Because if that's still the case, then it behooves me to wait as long as possible before I start summoning shops. They may have changed that, I don't know. But at the same time, people really overvalue the shops on Gozag. The point of Gozag is to be able to potion petition a lot when things go badly. or in advance of fights that you think might go badly. That's the use of your gold. That and the aura. The aura is the real benefit. Anyway, and of course Bribe Branch is really good for Zot, and most importantly the Orb Run. Okay, we have 114 HP now. I'm going to turn on shapeshifting, and I'm going to take it to 19. That's the max, right, for maximum skill 19. Getting stuff sooner is better than later. You are 1000% right about that. And if I badly needed the resistance, like if I felt like I was going to lose, if potentially lose if I didn't have it, I agree entirely that that would be the way. All right, listen, I'm not stopping the stream. I need 5 minutes. I'm gonna go do a little restroom break and refill my water and do a couple things. Won't take long. Let's see, make another little note to myself about the time so I can, it's 1:52, 1:53, session 3, on 3 after swamp, break, remove. For the video, I want to take away the pause that's going to happen here, so just don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hey, I have returned. Let me take this away. And let me take the cat away. Alright, we're back. So we finished Swamp. Did anybody say anything while I was gone? Are we still alive? Yes, we are. He doesn't have emergency pause background music. Yeah, I probably should have put on some more Heroes of Might and Magic tunes. New Sticky Flame, one-shots whites. Hope you have a lot of mana. Those white packs can be fairly large and in charge. Alright, we've got Abyss in Layer 5. Why don't we just go to Abyss? Why don't you just go straight to Abyss? No, I'm just kidding. I guess we go back to Snake right now, and we just live with the fact that we don't have resistances. I'm being very, very greedy about how I'm trying to be a melee guy. I keep saying that. I'm waiting for the moment when it all comes together, you know. And it will. It will. Give it time. It will. Hey, no problem, Jink. I'm glad to have you here. I think we're finally at the point where we can melee some of this, some of the snake stuff. Certainly better than earlier. Or we could just we could just send the cactus giant to do all the work again. Just shapeshift, Quad Nines. I haven't lost a life yet. And we're playing without extra Felid speed because of the... That's how it is in 0.31, so... It can be done, my friend. Yo! I'll take the attack of opportunity, which apparently I didn't. Let's move like this. That's a phrase. That's an old-timey phrase, but that is a phrase. As much as I am very quick to make fun of the crawl devs, that's a real thing. Yeah, if you Google it, you'll see it's some kind of idiom. Hi, guy. I will just melee this and hopefully not die. There we go. Remember, lives as resources. Under the ordinary, in an ordinary situation, I would see that and be like, "Holy fuck, we gotta like fear, we gotta telly, we gotta do something." frankly, I don't even think I'd be in here if I didn't have extra lives. Or, well, Arlec or more HP or something. Better... I mean, I definitely wouldn't be training all this melee stuff. We would probably have evocations to like 15, so that if I'm in that situation, I can just immediately like, bah, you know, bah, you're charmed. That's the sound effect of someone being charmed, I guess. You know, or paralyzed if you got that wand, or polymorphed even if I had to. Just anything but me taking, you know, what is it, like, freaking, 39 damage times 4 potentially, because he could do it twice and then it can bounce each time if you're in the wrong position. Not good. I don't think he could have killed me there because of a combination of, like, well, there's no guaranteed damage reduction for spells, but I have a little bit of AC, which would probably apply, and he wasn't going to bounce on me because of the positioning, but yeah, that happens to me with women all the time. They say that to me, and boom, I'm in their thrall. Ooh, what a hunk. Yeah, so Leo Glottal is a new unique. He can corrupt, which is nice and scary. He is also fast. He can cause fear, he can might. Those can be silenced. I really want to silence his ass. I think... I don't know. I think fog is the play here, actually. I don't think he will corrupt if he can't see me. Okay, I am a goddamn liar. I lied about that. I fogged and then he corrupted anyway. Do I dare silence? Can he corrupt the floor twice? I know that an actual worshipper of Lagonu cannot. I'd be curious to know what all he summoned, but you know what? I don't get to know that because I fogged like a fool. I don't think I want to silence yet. I think I want to. He can. Yeah, I assume he probably can. What's his magic resist like? Very, very high. Alright, so 140 HP on this dude, and his damage is 20-25. He's not that great in melee. We can melee him. If he mites himself, then maybe not. Let's just make allies. Yep, there it is. Corrupt again. Have I seen Pargi? Isn't that just Purgy? Black Mamba comes into view. No, I mean, I'm saying, like, isn't that literally just the Purgy enemy that used to exist? He's meleeing me. He hasn't mited yet. We can just melee him. There, he's mited now. Check that out. 3 exclamation points on that crush. I don't believe you, Nabesis. That's a Pokemon joke. Let's change places. Wow. We just made Leo Glottal look like a bitch. He was not hard at all. He is not a hard-boiled detective. He didn't seem to summon anything with his corrupt. Late depths, Zot Pargeet, mutually exclusive. Oh yeah, they did that. No, you guys are, yeah, no, okay, Nabesis, sorry, you're right. I remember this now. There's like dual versions of uniques now, where it's like if you don't get the weak one, you get the strong one. Alright. I apologize for suggesting you might be trolling. Okay, this looks like this might be the sharpshooter pack with the, you know, the unique sharpshooter or whatever. You know what? This is so stupid. That's not happening. The positioning is just, it just sucks. I'm just not fighting two sharpshooters at the same time, that's all. Yep, that's not happening. I do kind of wish, I do find myself wishing that I had played this as a blaster. Strongest creature in the game, more than my boy Tiamat. Hey, no portal projectile for you, probably. You are anti-magicked. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 hello. Hello, bucko. He has absurd regen, I see. Got surprised by that, Salamandy. Alright, let's, free plus 8 gold dragon scales. Hell yeah. Yeah, 180 is not bad at all. It's pretty strong, but... Also, I do not think this was the unique. This is just, it was just kind of like a circle of 3 of these guys. Hey, it is our first Naga Raja. These guys can be tough as nails on the wrong character. You cannot just tab into them and expect good things to happen. Typically, depending on the character. I mean, if you're a Minotaur Berserker, you can. Our summons make pretty short work of them, though. I am really enjoying the Serpent Constrict plus Cactus Giant combo. Like, Constrict, the devs, it's just like a blind spot for them. They just don't understand how strong it is. It's really, really good. Alright, sleep 3%. Potion of Enlightenment. I'll burn one. Let's make a lot of boys here. Yeah, Mana Viper. Can you silence him? He still hits in melee pretty quickly and hard, but yeah, you can silence him. So, there he is. Yeah, I'll drink Enlightenment just to be sure. Better attack damage than Tiamat, 27 HP per turn regen. The regen is big. One of the reasons Tiamat's so hard to kill is like it's just the HP, man. Look at that, 385, big beefcake. I hate this tile. I like the old one more. Isol's more dangerous if you don't have our poison. That's true. That's the big thing. Although I don't know, man. If he starts throwing sleep on you and then attacking you, he can double up on his melee attacks, and that can be really painful. So you really do want to have the magic resist to be able to handle. I, however, am just going to silence. I probably didn't need to do that. You know, he's anti-magicked. But that doesn't guarantee they won't cast, it just reduces the chance. Whoa, I am playing poorly, that's not good. I am getting gunned down by arrows. Do not walk into a group of 3 sharpshooters in this game. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, once you're in the depths, once you're in Zot, once you're like that deep into the game, like, if you're still having trouble, if you're still having trouble, clearing out uniques or like any single type threat, that is a you problem. Like, you are doing something wrong. There are so many ways this game gives you of dealing with late game threats, and it's just like either you've built your character really, really wrongly, or I don't know, you've done something. You've done something you weren't supposed to do. Well, no, it's just the way it is. I mean, it's not possible to, well, there are exceptions. I'm not talking about every single challenge in the game. You can get RNG down by like a Oh, nice. Purple's a good color. Got a lot of magic resist. Big evocations, if I remember correctly. So, like, killer clowns can just sort of end your game regardless of anything still. Because they're badly designed. But I'm talking about uniques. You know, if it's like a slow-moving threat, if you see it on the other side of the screen and you're just, like, losing to it or not able to overcome it in some way or another, and it's like you're in the depths, what are you doing? You know, like, there's got to be some way. You know, the game just throws even something as simple as like Vuln Scroll plus Paralysis Wand just kind of solves most problems. There are situations where you don't want to use it, but by the way, I forced myself to forget my map a minute ago because I wanted to find these sharpshooters. I didn't want to leave them on the board because if I had to come back up to this floor, I didn't want 3 sharpshooters or 2 sharpshooters to be waiting for me. What the fuck? What is... Okay, first of all, can we talk about the fact that I found 3 different serpent talismans. Excuse me, 4 different serpent talismans in this game, and one of which apparently is an artifact. So I'm a little curious. You can't wear anything. So how does this work exactly? It has stats on it. It's a really good artifact, but I mean, is it just like if you transform with this particular thing, then you get the stats when in the form. So it's not giving it to me just by picking it up. So I think I have to transform with that talisman. That seems incredibly broken, by the way. Okay, now I'm a cat again. I bet you guys forgot I was a cat. Okay. Yeah. Turn into an enormous serpent. RLEC, RF+, RC+, Dex +3. That's incredible. That's broken. That's busted, actually. I'm amazed that they put that in the game. That is so obviously overpowered. That there's artifact talismans. That's like a strict upgrade to, because like before, it's not like you could get an artifact book, you know. That good of one yet? I mean, this is just like, it's like a free slot that didn't exist before, and I just got 3 resistances off of it and a little bit of stat bonus. That is outrageous. Most are pretty much trash. Well, I'm dropping the Ring of Ice. We're probably just going to be a serpent from now on. There's Randart Staves and Orbs too. I've seen those. The orb thing is just cute because it's like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to give up a shield. Magic regen, vaguely tempting, but I think we're going to stick with reflection. Cats cannot wear hats. Cats will never be able to wear anything but rings and jewelry. Rings and amulets, rather. Well, I mean, that's true. That's true, Peebler. We found the crystal plate of the Magi. Should we use it? That's a joke. Obviously, I cannot. Hey, Alf, what's up, man? Yeah, of course I would. Okay, 3 shops. Slow, cause fear, dispersal, sigil of binding, mana viper. Fear is probably worth memorizing, but burglary. Frost. Is there anything I can get rid of? Sadly, I'm tempted to get rid of airstrike. I can probably get rid of spammel. How many spell levels we got? 3. I kind of do want fear. What do you miss? Absolute 0. I made a joke once that I put it on Reddit. I was like, they call it absolute 0 because that was a subject, and then the contents of the post was absolutely 0 thought went into this spell, into the design of this spell. You can use that capacitive whatever the hell if you want, but it's less OP, I suppose. Cause Fear is level 4. Power level's not great, and I don't plan on... I don't even want to get this because I don't want to encourage myself to use it in situations where you know, it's not going to overcome MR, probably. Yeah, Nabesis, how about that? I don't think I'm going to fool with it. Maybe. Probably not. Hey, Grand Grimoire, it's got my favorite summon in it. My god, we may have to use Malign Gateway, which has been horrendously nerfed, but it's still, I'm sure, quite good. Doesn't fight off-screen, hasn't for some time. Ooh, I could actually get Electric Charge now. We're doing a bit of melee, so that'd be handy. Hey, hey, hey. Wassa, 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 wassa. Okay, we are not going to be getting any of this stuff. Well, don't mind me while I just randomly do ancient BitConnect memes that no one will recognize. Okay, yeah, we've got some halfway decent stuff in this shop. I actually will amnesia off my spammels. Still not enough spell levels to get Malign, but we could pick it up. It'll be a while till we can use it, but I'm definitely going to end up using it. That gives me, you know, that gives me all the motivation in the world to pick that up, because Disjunction's also available. So I know we're going to go translocations. On most characters, I wouldn't even consider going down such a costly path, but brother, we have +4 translocations aptitude. We can take that to goddamn 27 if we wanted to, and it would be pretty cheap. Not that we'll take it that far, probably, but entirely worth it on a Felid if you find Malign Gateway. Malign Gateway and Disjunction, it's like, what are you doing with your life if you don't do it? You know, like, of course you want those things. They're really good. I want to say that Electric Charge, yeah, that's translocations too. I'm gonna go ahead and memorize these, actually. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and take translocations to 10, but we're gonna not stop training the rest of our crap. I'm being so greedy here. I'm like training a billion things at once, but that's the way it goes, okay? When I'm doing well. Okay, so when it rains it pours, we found another talisman. It's Blade Hands. I don't care about Blade Hands. Ordinarily, I would be using this because, my god, it's just like damage out the ass, but the fact that we have this insane, completely insane Serpent Talisman, I'm happy to have slightly better than Troll Melee, you know what I mean? And all of these resistances, and the AC, and the HP. I mean, I'm fine with it. This is fine. We'll probably just be a Serpent forever. It's fine. Then again, with Gozag, we could find all kinds of... who knows? Find all kinds of stuff. I can just tab this dude. I've got Arlek now. Bear in mind, they can still do pretty good damage to you with Arlek. I think Arlek only reduces by like a third, maybe. I'd have to look it up to be sure. It'd be nice if the examine page showed you that based on your current resistances, but it's fine. No, Arlek, for some reason, is different than RF and RC. RF is, 1/2. I want to say that Arlek is only like 2/3, actually. If Doesn't He was here, he would know. Peebler might know. But Doesn't He is what I like to refer to as my crawl encyclopedia, because he knows the things that I've forgotten. It's 33%. So does it... So, when you say 33%, does it do 2/3 of the damage that it would ordinarily do, or does it do 1/3 of the damage that it would ordinarily do? Because I don't remember. I seem to remember it being 2/3, but... so it's not that great, but... 66% damage reduction. I'm gonna berserk like a madman here. We're surrounded, we have no cleave, but whatever. I can do it. can do it, baby. We've got the power. We've got the power. Yo, salamander lair. But we got the RF now. You are immune to elect brands, that's true. But I tell you, I'm way less concerned about that than, you know, some of the other stuff in this game. It can be relevant, you're right. Well, if you find it early enough, if you have R-Elect early enough, like if you're a gargoyle, here's the truly sick sequence of events there. Be a gargoyle and find like an electric dagger on D1. Now, I think they may have nerfed electric brand, but it's probably still pretty good. Because then you can sit there and like, oh, there's a kobold attacking me with this like, oh, whoops, I don't care, I'm a gargoyle. So, I got a free... Get me a free dagger. Alright, I can't go nuts. I can't go crazy go nuts. Well, yeah, of course, but that's what Crawl is, isn't it? You know, each species is going to have its own strengths and weaknesses in situations where you need to be careful, or maybe not have to be so careful. Like 25%. Lame! I enjoyed the sort of big disparity between the way that different brands worked. But it sounds like they're trying to close those gaps like they are with everything. Like, God forbid things be different and unique and sort of like, you know, meaningful to make choices around. Communism. I mean, there is an actual tanky communist on the dev team, so... Nowadays. That guy hates my ass. Actually, there's probably multiple tanky communists on the dev team. There's just one that's, like, open about it. Get out of jail free. It's not really a get out of jail free card though, is it? Because like if you go to low HP, then they'll offer it to you. They don't offer it to you guaranteed, just like when you see them, like it does with an orc. So if you have low HP, they could still one-shot you without you ever being offered to convert below 66. Okay, sure, but the big problem with orc priests, at least for me, would be the situation where it's like I'm a Felid, I don't have 17 HP left. Or like I'm a Spriggan, same type of thing. Oh my god, I turned a corner and I'm dead. Like, you don't want that to happen, obviously, so... there is a Zot trap here. I don't like using... I don't like wasting Dig Wand. Maybe I can... Why am I meowing? I was going to V's Electric Charge over it, but... I wonder if I could, Can I... You can't charge at your Lightning Spire because why would you want to do that? Maybe I want to summon it across from the Zot Trap and then V's Electric Charge over it, you asshole. Yeah, you'll notice I'm not using Blazeheart Chorus. That is the reason why. Sorry. Yeah, no, I think that spell is too dangerous to use if you're trying to win. If winning is your main goal, I would just not use that spell. It seems like it's probably very powerful if you're just like fooling around, but I think it causes more danger, more bad situations than it eliminates. And there's so many spell levels worth of useful things in the starter book for summoners that it's kind of like you know, your plate is full. You don't need more. I was able to completely ignore it this game, and everything was hunky-dory. Oh, we're tabbing. Oh, we're not tabbing anymore. If I die, I die. It's fine. I have extra lives. Again, normally I would never do this, but it's... Somebody had Curare is what happened here, and I wasn't paying enough attention. I am not dead, I'll have you know. If I didn't have extra lives, I would have blinked out of that, but like I was fairly confident it would work out. How in the world did I get... Oh, you know what it is? They added a new spell, didn't they? Didn't they? Concentrate Venom? Yeah, where they can just make people do Curare. We are not quite a big baller shot caller yet in terms of tabbing like mad. We're getting there. Curare PTSD. The salamander is anti-magic, which is good. It's the final floor, by the way. It looks like we've gotten a salamander heavy floor. I risked a couple of attacks of opportunity because I really want my I really want my Spire to be in the action here, you know. Ouch. Hey guy, you don't have any friends with you probably. So you are not scary to me. You know what I never memorized is Inner Flame. I should have done that, but man, we're hurting on spell levels so much. That's a Scroll of Amnesia we just found a minute ago. Let's get rid of Call Imp. We're gonna get rid of all these piddly little summons that we no longer need. Whoa! Okay, that's not good. And that's a Spear of Distortion. I am totally surrounded. Peebler, why did those devs not change this? No, it's fine. Well, even if I had a potion of Berserk, I would not be trying to Berserk my way out of this bullshit. They all see invisible. Play on Trunk? Hell no. They all see invisible except for the salamanders. So quaffing invis is not the way here. I could just accept losing a life, but I've got 4 blinking. I want to say that we'll just burn a blink. It's fine. Maybe a butterfly after. Whoa. Okay. All right. That's not good. There's the RNG. You know, this does happen where they just choose to do it again immediately. That was always a possibility. I knew that could happen. I got a little extra damage out of it, I guess, because my Spire did fire off. This is nutty, but I'm really seriously tempted to just Ice Blast right on myself. Which will possibly kill the Tyrant, almost definitely kill the Naga Mage with the Disto. I don't want to get sent to the Abyss. That's the thing I'm actually afraid of here. I'm not afraid of dying. I am afraid of being sent to the Abyss. We have extra lives, so... Sack could web some of them. My Evo isn't high enough, and even so, it's I don't think that's the play. If I had like 15 plus Evo, I'd probably do that, but what do we do? What do we do? Wait a minute. Okay. Sadly, I cannot. If this dude was just one tile closer, we could actually jump away from these guys and pop up next to the Guardian Servant with V's Electric Charge. The move might actually be Potion Petition. Well, there's no Agi anymore. I was thinking like Agi and Haste. I mean, if this... What I would do if I didn't have extra lives is I would just blink out again, probably down next to the Guardian Serpent. Well, I would have been... ultimately, I would have been doing this differently. I would have been, like, meowing at the edge and then luring things one by one and sort of making sure this can't happen. But that is spilt milk under the bridge. What is the move? I don't want to burn another blink. I can live with the fact that if I lose an extra life, it's no big deal. Seriously tempted to go for the Ice Blast play. That may very well be the way. It's either that or just start swinging. Maybe just start swinging. Salamanders are Vol Ice, right? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I Ice Blast myself. Yo, how did you get healed, brother man? What just happened? Did I misread the HP on that, I thought that Naga mage had, like, no HP left. Did something heal it? Somehow? Let's see. Ice Blast kills the Naga. Things are dazzled. Very good. Nothing got healed. I did get hit with the Disto, which is no good. I must have misread. Somehow I thought he was low HP, but I guess he is not. Okay. 76 HP. It's gonna be Potion Petition. Hey, there it is. Haste, Heal Wounds, Lignify, Might, Resistance. I am really curious how Lignify plays with the Shapeshift system. Do I lose the powers that I'm getting from my talisman? I don't know. We're gonna do this. It's gonna function as a test. I love the fact that we have the extra lives to be able to test some of this nonsense. Yeah, I assume that's how it works, Nubesis, but who knows with the crawl devs and their code. I'm sure, yeah, but like, your transformation has ended. So does that mean I turn back into a Felid when this is over? That's another thing I want to know. I go back into being a serpent. Okay, I think I'm keeping my... Let's see. It says it's grayed out like I don't have it active. And yet I have Aralek right now. And I don't think Treeform gets Aralek. Hey Alf, what's up? Have me unmuted. Aralek, RF plus, RC plus, Dex plus 3. I know I'm tormenting me. No, I'm trying to figure out if the talisman, the artifact talisman bonuses are applying to me right now, and I think they are, even though they probably shouldn't be. Because whoever programmed this just didn't do a good job, if I had to guess. I certainly don't remember Treeform having RF++ and RC++. Hey, Direct Death. Welcome to the stream, man. Huh. That is really interesting. Our talismans have priority over the other forms? Even maybe. 100% apply, yeah. Alright, let's just melee out of this. We're fine now. I should be focusing on the dude that can possibly send my ass to the abyss. There, he's down. Spire didn't show up in the right spot, but whatever. Give me my giant back. Treeform apparently is going to last for a while. Now is the time for sack. And then Mana Viper. Very cramped area here. You know what? I'm weak right now. Let's just Quicksilver through some of this stuff. If I get this Nagaraja dead, then we should be in a much better position. Okay, we're gonna drink a curing because it seems like I am very poisoned. Okay. One more Quicksilver. Yeah, Alf, that seems to be the case, but the interesting thing is that it's grayed out. Maybe that just is supposed to indicate that I can't use it right now. Okay. Ice Blast, or excuse me, Quicksilver one more time. There we go. It just occurred to me I do really want that Salamander dead because he can hit me at the same time as everything else. I'm still weak, so we're just going to keep going with the Quicksilver. I hate to use all these charges, but it is what it is. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Ice Blast to hit everything. There we go. Okay. I feel reasonably safe now on this melee. And there we go. No loss of life. Hey, whatever I'm doing, I must be doing something right. Even though I'm playing fast and loose, we haven't died yet. Haven't even lost a single extra life. And this is what I would consider to be unclean play, so. Oh shit, that doesn't mean I should start screwing around though. About to get the surround again. Oh man. There it is. Goddamn, like instead of a giant I got the damn nameless horror. Another guardian serpent. Really? Alright, fine, we'll do it again. Let's see, haste, heal, winds, brilliance, and magic. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, my friend. I'll burn a little gold for that. Using more potion petitions than I'd like. I didn't use a potion petition the whole damn game, and we just used like 2. I may have used one earlier, actually, I don't remember. But that's what they're there for. They're there to be used, right? You know, what am I doing? Why am I even fighting all this crap? You know what I mean? Like, why don't we just reset? Yo, yeah, I'm Audi 5000, my friends. Goodbye. Playing like a madman over here. .74 HP. Should be okay. As long as we stick in this little corner here. Shouts, you hear a shout, there's more coming, so we'll do the corner again. These are just regular Nagas. Hey, there she is. That's the girl that I thought was coming to me before. She's a unique sharpshooter. Blink away. Let's pull her ass down this way. Let's get ourselves a Mana Viper to try to take her magics away. Okay, you, whoops, I don't want to exclude you. Silence and anti-magic, yes sir. I don't even need the Mana Viper, but it'll help for damage. Big boy bolt right there. Technically, she can one-shot me. She did quite a bit of damage there. 41 damage with the arbalest. What does she have? It's an arbalest, right? Well, no, she's constricted now, so I don't know. Can you even shoot an arbalest while constricted? Anyway, she does 21 extra damage with ranged weaponry. So I think you have to add that to the 41. I used to use the bot, and honestly, some of the ways that they've done this have made it more confusing, not less. So you kind of just want to here, I'm going to look it up in the bot, and I'll just put it here for everybody to see. So, like, there you can see her actual stats. The base damage is 25, and then, you know, you look at the arbalest, right? And you add that number, so 16. So what's 25 plus 16? Well, it's exactly the number that's showing up right there, 41. So that's not taking into account the extra damage with ranged weaponry. One wonders why it's not, but it isn't. So you actually do have to add those numbers together. So 62 is what she can actually do. So technically she could one-shot me. She really super-de-duper high-rolled me a second ago. I think she probably did like 62 damage to me, or 61 or something. That should be subject to my AC, but I don't have that much. Anyway, let's just melee. It's fine. It's very unlikely she does that again. In fact, she just missed. Okay, there we go. I got hit again. I'm gonna, again with the extra life, I'm just gonna duke it out. Normally we wouldn't have engaged like this. I would have kept her at like the edge of, probably the edge of vision, and just had my allies duke it out with her, and anytime it went slightly bad, we would just head to the staircase, you know, and reset. Like, oh no, I took one hit, goodbye, type situation. She's down. Can definitely get, there's just a lot more leeway to fool around when you have these extra lives, and no penalty really for losing one. I mean, there is a penalty, you lose the life, but you know, if you've got two banked and you know how to play carefully, then it's probably fine. To be honest, I think that playing Felids, now that they're designed the way they are, is liable to make you forget how to play Dungeon Crawl, and then lose on the next run that you play. Whoa, hey, we're having an issue. Yeah, I could have seen this coming. I'm burning through my potion petitions, baby. I bet we still have 7,000, yeah, 7,500. This just happens sometimes, like, where you just low roll a bunch. I'm gonna drink a heal wounds. Get the spire out. Of course it lands on the wrong spot. It is snake. Well, this is just extra dangerous from how it was before, because it's just like you can't, I mean, even if I got out of this constrict, there's just no, you're just not walking away. And yeah, that's true, Peebler, but this was totally avoidable. I walked right into this crap. There was definitely a way to not get dabbed on by this stuff. Especially as a summoner, I mean, my god. That's just a product of me playing fast and loose. I didn't have to spend those resources. I'm trying to O-tab into things, and the character is just, he's just not ready. There's certain things, like this stuff, he can probably do it, but like, anything that's particularly good in melee, and even stuff that's not, like, look how much trouble I'm having. You know what I mean? We're almost to the point where we can O-tab things, but it's not quite there yet, and the fact that I keep trying to force it is not working out too well for me. Let's go ahead and pick up the Grand Grimoire. Probably find another, but I don't want to have to walk back here and lose Zot turns or whatever. Not that it really matters that much, but whatever. I have it now. I have it forever. I'm going to leave the Talisman, Blade Talisman. I'm like 3 levels from OTAP. Something like that, yeah. Kinda, sorta. I've also been ignoring Electric Charge, which I need to stop sleeping on that. 56% Malign Gateway. We could... You know, truthfully, what I should do is I should just get Malign Gateway and Disjunction online. And we should... Once we find some more Amnesia, we should just also... Because I can't do Disjunction yet, so we should Amnesia stuff off and get Disjunction online. I mean, I can't even memorize Malign right now, but if I had Malign online, that's just like... There's your offense for the game, you know? Because we're getting to the point... we are getting to the point where we really need to be serious, or else we're going to run into some problems. I think Elf is the way right now, by the way. I can silence out anything that causes an issue. This stuff is just like, you know, what you gonna do to me, guys? What are you gonna do to me, guys? You're all squishy little elves. I demand quiet in this library. And then the stuff that's designed for melee, like that Trident of Freezing, I mean, we should just be able to, boom, one shot. Boom, we have resistances, you know, it won't go super smoothly versus, whoa! Yeah, see what I mean? It won't necessarily go super smoothly. What I should be doing is, hey, there we go, that's what we want. This is why you want Vile Clutch if you can get it, because it just GG's the evasion on those things. Hey, resources that I like to have. Gimme, feed me, okay. No, they're very powerful. You have to have, you know, but it's like amazing how, whoops, I didn't mean to make a, wow. I didn't mean to make a spire. This is really amazing. Like, if I take a step down, I bet you I could take an attack of opportunity. I almost want to test that. But instead, let's just, well, I was going to say let's Quicksilver, but the evasion's too high. Yeah, that's why you want Vile Clutch, if you can get it. I Electric Charged him. He is now constricted. I'm just going to go for the melee. If I die, then it's fine. I have extra lives. Nope. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We found the best spell in the game. Wait a minute. Stop the presses. Why would I not get the best spell in the game? The most overpowered and badly designed spell. Higher level elves up in here, but you know what? Silence ends their day. No, Irradiate used to be very good. Apparently, I missed the fact that, Vile, Clutch is somewhere in here. The Spellbook of Decaying Weather. Stop the presses. Translocation off, shapeshifting off. Honestly, I'll even turn off fighting and unarmed combat because we got more important things to do. Spellcasting so that we can get a spell level. You know what? I'll look at these real quick, but I'm not feeling good about wasting my time doing it because I think we have all the spells available that we're ever going to need. Irradiate, I guess. Stop depresses. Soda. I like to drink soda. Soda pressed. Vile Clutch again. Much more expensive book. These are some big-ass books. Tremendous tomes. can just have these orcs, whatever. Do I have my level yet? Nope, we need 2 levels, actually. It's fine, I can't... It's not like I'm going to be sad to have more evocations, or excuse me, more spellcasting, more mana, more levels. Truthfully, I can just be doing this. I already have a built-in solution for animated weapons. I am sure that Cactus Giant does great against it. Hey, there it is. There's a dragon form. I'm gonna pick it up, but I don't know if we're gonna use it. I mean, I don't think we're gonna use it. Because, at least until our resistances are covered by something else, because this will make us RC minus. It will turn us awesome. You know, we can one-shot things, great. But yeah, I'm just gonna carry it with me. But the game has really kind of encouraged me to be a snake man forever. 5 spell levels. Okay, Vile Clutch, what do we got? 89% fail rate, so we're going to go Necromancy and Earth. We're actually going to take both to 10. Wow, in statue form. Well, when it rains, it pours. Maybe talismans are more likely to show up in Elf. I'll silence, it's fine. Yeah, I remember that being the case for certain things, evocables, books. Does the statue form still slow you down? Because if it doesn't, then my gripe about shapeshifting changes, yeah, it says slow stone statue. Every action is like 1.5x. Yeah, probably not worth using statue form anymore, frankly. It's totally worth it in most situations, but as soon as you're in a situation where it's not worth it, you're having a hard time, let me tell you. You know, do you really want to be next to something that can do 144 damage to you, and then also be slow? Ah, man. I guess that fixes our Arlec problem, but I think I'd rather just be a Serpent until I find better resistances. Roxanne, A. If you need the resist. Yeah, I mean, that's true, sure. I'd like to get this online. Actually, let's go up. Cactus Giant doesn't do so hot against the animated weapons if they aren't attacking it. See how fast it deals with the animated weapon, though, if it is attacking? It's really good. Hello, Blink Scroll. This character, man, he just wants all the goddamn skills. All the skills. He's training, he's training, he's training. How are we doing? We're getting up there with the necromancy and whatnot. 45% Vile Clutch. I'm not just training that for animated weapons. As you can see, we're dealing with the problem with Cactus Power, but trust me on this, Vile Clutch is going to be... It's going to be handy through the whole game, you know? Even though I can already constrict things. What the hell was that? Stone wall. That's not a stone wall. That is a bookcase. Hey, Pinta confirmed. Thank you for the follow. What a weird thing. I mean, it's nice, but looks a bit out of place. Color scheme wise. Do I want to go ahead and do Hall of Blades? I'm gonna say yeah, in case I have to hatch my way up and end up in the Hall of Blades. Shoddy elf work putting stone near the rune door. I've had Jorgren dig out and open blades. Oh yeah, you're right. There's some ordinary rock walls. You're right. Yeah, you can't dig stone. He used to be able to. He used to shatter. Now that was the fun version of Jorgren. You miscast Bolt of Hands. Yeah, I can't quite do that yet. Okay, I'm going to tell the Cactus Man to run this way, so that he is between me and the Lajatong. Ooh, nice one shot. Alright, this is the moment of truth and judgment. Am I able to melee a Blade Master? I'm thinking the answer is probably no. So I'm going to get some buddies out. And probably with their help, I will perhaps get by with a little help from my friends. Maybe not, though. Okay, Cactus Giant is insufficient. You're shamed by one of the devs? Why would they shame you for that? Jorgren is a legitimately difficult enemy to deal with. It's like top tier threat that's like people don't realize is at first how dangerous he is, but that's fine. Like, that's a perfectly fine death. It's not anything to be ashamed of, really. Do I want to melee? It's all about that RNG right now if I decide to try to duke it out. How much damage can you do? Yeah, 32. Possibly twice, possibly 4 times, actually. Definitely enough to kill me, and then of course the trident at the same time. Oh yeah, was it CJR? I mean, that was actually funny, because that was the whole meme of the server. It was like, oh, Jorgren rocks. Get it? Rocks because of Earth magic. Wouldn't it be nice if we had Blink, or perhaps Disjunction? I am actually just going to pop a Curing. Normally I would never do that in this situation. We would have blinked, we would have done something. I keep saying that, it's like, oh, I have extra lives, I'm doing risky things. I don't want people to think that the sloppy play is like what we would normally be doing. It's not, and I keep calling it sloppy, but it's actually not. Like, the whole idea is that I am using my lives as another resource, you know? I want to silence, but I know I shouldn't. Summons aren't having a whole lot of luck. This is more things that I'd like to be fighting. Less HP than I'd like to be having. How many heal wounds we got? I'm gonna drink 1 heal wounds. Okay, cool. Okay, terrific. It's these damn animated weapons that are causing the big issue. Yeah, here we go. All right, now we can silence and probably be okay. I'm gonna take a step so I can't be ranged down anymore. Oops, now I can. That's okay. We're just gonna melee. Take down the haste guy first. We'll probably be okay. And again, likewise, there's no way you would catch me casting silence in a situation like that if I wasn't a Felid with extra lives. Cool, Penta. Well, I am glad you like it. Yo! Yo! He's not screwing around. Well, Sack didn't spawn things where I wanted it to. Oh, there it is, 6 HP, baby. Put something between me and him. Get the Spire out. Get the Cactus Man out. Hey, he's anti-magic now. We could silence, but, and again, if I didn't have extra lives, this would be like an all hands on deck. Oh my god, I wouldn't even be in this position, really. But in this case, I will be a madman, and I will silence. And now, unless he has a bow, he literally cannot hurt me. Oh, now I can. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, we're so fucked now. Yeah, we're probably going to be spending a life. We'll be spending one of our lives. That is okay, we'll get it back. I am going to... Let's see, what's the chance? 54. I'll do this. 51. Probably lose a life here. Yep. But that's okay. We're not dead. We're Felid. And this is fine because now I'm charging up lives again, so... Now I will start taking things a little more seriously. Lifetime. Minus respect. Well, that's the thing, though, is like, if you wanted me to... I told you from the start that I'm using them as a resource. So, like, if you wanted me to play the whole game without losing a life, I could. I mean, look at our resources. We have 15 telly. I barely even touched telly. In fact, I probably could have been abusing those a little more. We have 4 blink. We have haste. We have resistance. Like, I am hoarding this crap very purposefully because I can get that life back. You know what I mean? And in fact, in a certain manner of speaking, like, so the one to balance something. How many lives? You can. That's the thing about it is like you can get as many lives as you want, right? You can have infinite lives, but you can only have 2 at any given time. So think of it like a cooldown bar in like an MMO. You know, ideally you want as many things on cooldown as possible at the same time, right? And so back in the day, before they made these goofy changes to Felid, there was a very good reason to avoid dying, which is that you would lose experience, but that doesn't exist anymore. Therefore, there's no real reason to avoid dying unless you need to have 2 lives available. But if you die twice in a row, you've made some horrible mistakes anyway. So really what I'm doing here is like I'm willing to play a little fast and loose when I have 2 lives available, because then that just makes my cooldown bar basically, it's charging up again. The way it works is that you get extra lives as you gain experience, but you cannot have more than 2. So I was sitting there capped out anyway. So I mean, like I said, I'm viewing it as a consumable sort of resource, the same. It's every couple levels, something like that. But again, you can only have 2 at any given time. Oh, he's invisible. Yo, is that a... Never mind. you get it with experience. It's not from gaining levels, it's from experience. Are you invis still? Yes, you are. The trade-off is cats are no longer fast. Oh, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Well, we have Valkletch kind of sort of online now. Fast, not fat. Cats are still fat. Actually, let's make sure we have the cactus online. Sticky flame. Okay, there's a fire wizard nearby, that's fine. I want to make sure the cactus is getting meleeed. Yeah, there we go. Getting meleeed by the... Yeah, there we go. Good. So, I mean, look at that play versus what I was doing a minute ago. Did you notice I took no damage? I'm willing to do things a little more crazily. Now look, if I wanted to be like theoretical optimal man, I could do both. Like, I could conserve resources, and I could conserve lives at the same time if I felt like it, but it's faster if I don't, and I'm not really taking a risk, you know, in terms of the run itself, because I know what I'm doing. Like, now if you listen, if I started running through the game with no extra lives, then I would be a little bit concerned with the Felid, you know, the low Felid HP. Although Serpent is don't break the fabric of reality, Garfield. You notice how I'm sort of letting my summons do the work for the moment. Although with this stuff it's probably fine. Alright, there it is. Hey, Zephyr Whisperer, what's up, man? Yeah, you came at the right time. We are definitely in the place. I hate to burn digging, but... what am I gonna do? Not make a kill hole in Elf 3? Please. Before we do all that... let's clear the rest of the floor. Because I don't want things coming in from behind while I'm dealing with the end vault. Oh my god, how terrifying. The Neo New Air Elemental. Stunning burst. Is this a portal vault? You better believe I'm not going in there. Okay, I am gonna silence, because I don't want to deal with earth elementals here. Cool. Yeah, it's true. Just mess with their rocks. Alright, this is not a portal vault. This is just a regular ass vault. I yelled, but the air elemental did not come for me. Let's make friends before we engage. I'm okay with being stunned if he's by himself. Sorry about the screen flashes, but I have those set up because air elemental, like I said, he can just stun you regardless of anything. If you have Araleka, you can have a chance of resisting it, but by stun I mean paralyze. I can melee this, that's fine. Sandblast. Foxfire, who cares? Hey, hey, hey. It's end vault time, baby. Do I have Berserk? I do not have Berserk. That's okay. I shouldn't need it. I do have Might, right? I got 3 Mights, and truthfully I have infinite everything because I'm Gozag, so... Well, not infinite, but, pretty good. Whoa! F you! Are you kidding me? Miscast at 3%? It happens. Alright, that's a sign. That's a sign to bring my air magic up. And my silent... Oh, uh-oh. Dox myself. Yeah, I mean, BVC is still overpowered, though. Come on. Let's be real. It's only half OP. Okay, I'm still gonna silence. And I'll just fight it while slow. We'll see what else comes, if anything. I'm not slow anymore. Good. That's my clue. Time to get serious. We're good. We're good. There's the silence. Of course, if these guys want to be real assholes, they can tear this little kill hole apart from the outside. Because of elementalists. Because of the design of this, I can't pull all of them out. Hi! Hi, you! Did they? Wait, did they really? No way. No way. Are you serious? Earth. Okay, apparently it's not an Earth. Deep Elf. There he is. Or Deep Elf Elementalist. You're right. He has LRD now. Maybe he could do that from out of line of sight and make me sad. Huh. Well, they took away the Soulful ability and they added the neutered LRD. Okay. Alright, this is an all-hands-on-deck type of situation. You are BVC'd now, so I can hit you, actually. 39 damage, shooting at 200%, so 69, 78 damage. Not enough to kill me, but I'm still pretty concerned. It's not great. This is the one enemy alongside Blade Master, I guess, that I figured would give me a big issue. Blade Master's easy enough, I can just summon Giant and walk backwards, but this guy's going to be a little trickier on this character. Yeah, just to... I want to preserve my lives now, so... Oh, that's what I'm saying, Peebler. It was I think it was a good change for that reason. I probably was annoyed about it at the time, too, but... let's save some gold. Let's just heal wounds and Berserk Rage. Actually, that was a mistake. I should not have done that. I forgot that there was more stuff coming, possibly. And we can't silence while we're doing this. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see the commit message, but then again, their commit messages are just always so smug. It's hard to understand sometimes. The things that they say never seem to make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. That's one of the reasons I was willing to Berserk there. You better believe, especially if I didn't have the extra life, but just in general, I would not have done that. It's an incredible buff, and truthfully, I like it because, you know, it was, I gotta tell you, it was fairly lame that you could not, oh, another one? God damn it. Oh, and I'm silent still. Okay, all hands on deck, baby. Why don't we use some damn resources here? Yeah, alright, you got me. I'll haste. Okay, he's constricted now. Wait a minute. You see invis? I forget. You do not. Yeah, that's the big meme. It's okay, it's not the best. I think we just go for the melee, though. Yep, there we go. That was a bit dangerous. We could have died. I'm thinking probably if... well, first of all, if I didn't have the extra life still, I wouldn't be in here most likely, but if maybe I probably, if I had seen him, I still would have hasted first. Then I probably would have tellied. It's kind of hard to say because it's just not a good situation to be in versus a deep elf master archer on this particular character. It's kind of his it's his big weakness here that there's not a very good solution for. Well, I mean, I'm sure solutions exist, it's just we haven't gotten them. Probably the truly optimal place for this character to be would be just jump up into vaults, maybe. But I know we can handle elf with a few minor hiccups. Hi. Oh, I'm silent still and he's not. That's annoying. Let me use my file of floods. Oh, wait. Elf. What did you think I said? I know I can handle elf with a few minor hiccups, like the... You know, the vault, the, what do you call it? The zone? The floor of the dungeon, there's a word for this. Branch, the elf branch. Oh, Alf. Oh, this is troubling. He came at the exact wrong time. This fella does in fact have LCS. Crystal Spear for 3D 34. That is to say, 102 damage. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on here, Zephyr Master. Probably we just melee here. And then I just use my... Well, I can't use scrolls because I'm silenced, but... probably in 1 or 2 turns it's going to be able to get silenced anyway, so... Let's just go. Let's go to work. And he goes down. That Zephyr Mancer is being very slippery. Look at this giant pile of loot that I have. I'll carry around positive energy, I guess. It's the one resist we don't have, and maybe I'll need it. Drop evasion. You know, I probably should be. I should wear evasion over the strength. Come on. I like hitting really hard, but we'll just gain strength. It's fine. Wizardry we don't need. Hell no to the Guardian Spirit. What do we got here? A bunch of crap I can't use, eh? And there's our boy. There's our boy. Let's party, brother. That's true, Zephyr. That's true. And this is what I was talking about, man. With BVC, and you don't even need the damn Cactus Giant, just BVC, you're good to go, but, He can LRD me. I could technically silence here, but I think I just want to melee him and take him down. But yeah, the archer is still a big problem, because it's like, you know, you've gotta, you can't just BVC him and then hope for the best, you know? Okay, this is a problem. This is an issue. Let's sack a spiders. I don't want to be silenced right now. I may very well have to cancel. In fact, I'm sure I have to cancel, but let's just swap. Okay, let's cancel. Swap. Maybe I can get a turn. I cannot. Okay, he wants to be cute about it. That's okay. We're going to Vile Clutch him. Okay, there we go. Down he goes. That's the downside to silence. You may have to burn some cancel. You end up in a bad situation. Whoa, I should have silenced. Fine. You don't want to be nice to me. You want to force silence me backwards? Well, let's see, we can melee this. It's probably okay. This 13 strength is doing me no favors in the damage department. We'll be getting nothing but strength for the rest of the game, probably. Come on, man. Don't you want to join the party? This should be most of the vault. I swear we've done a lot of elves, man. You hear a shout, just one shout. I've taken down enough of them. I'm willing to be a little further forward now. Not too far. Oh, we lost the game. This is a new Felid. Just kidding. I did trade a life for some resources. I was playing a bit fast and loose. Please don't summon a major demon. Thank you. Oop, I did not mean to auto-explore with silence still decaying. Yeah, we're just painstakingly clearing elf right now, the end vault. Screw it, let's go. These are all things that die very easily while silenced. I'm gonna soften them up with Ice Blast, though. It'll make no noise because of the silence. There it is. See, look how easily I got that extra life. So I hope you guys can kind of see that, you know, like, I didn't lose that on accident. I just didn't use resources to, you know, to pay for it. Because it's like, why would I not see it as another resource if I don't lose experience and then so quickly I get it right back? I honestly think that Felids are broken as hell right now. And this isn't even Trunk in 0.31, but it's not the first time something silly has happened in a stable version of the game, you know. It's just sort of unbelievable that they thought it was a good idea. Suddenly Felids are... I really honestly think they're like the best streaking species if you're good at the game. It's every... I want to say it's every 2 levels worth of experience, but I would not take my word for that. No, it says 3. You gain extra lives every 3 experience levels, although I think I got that one a little faster because I think if you've been at the cap for a while, it kind of boosts you a little bit to where, like, if you lose one, you'll be able to get it back sooner than you otherwise would. But again, I'm not sure. I'm not positive. I just knew that based on my previous experience playing Felids, I would probably get it back pretty quickly. Okay. So, we didn't find anything useful in Elf 3. We have those talismans, I guess, which we may or may not ever use. I was really hoping for like some hardcore rand art, you know, artifact rings. Maybe some acquirements, I don't know. Instead, the game just kind of threw the middle finger at me. I mean, obviously, under normal circumstances, if I was just handed dragon form and statue form, I'd be pumping my fist in joy, but because of the way talismans work, having both of those is basically silly. And I honest to God, I am convinced that statue form is probably not worth it anymore. It feels like a fast track to losing the game. I mean, maybe if you have a stack of blink, it's probably still okay. The traditional 9 lives. That was probably even more broken, though, is all. I think that's how it worked really, really early on, and then they were like, wait a minute, that's no good. that's too easy. Okay, so we have 2 runes. They're from Swamp and Snake. We could go into Slime. Doing a little mental checklist here. We've got RC, we've got our core, we've got a whole lot of magic resistance. Is it enough? What's it called? What is the name of... Is it the Golden Eye? Okay, yeah, we're good to go into... we're good to go into Slime if we want to. Not to say we'll have a super duper easy time in Slime, but we will be good to go in Slime if we want to. Hey, we have Amnesia. I think it's time to get rid of the dog. Yeah, we'll get rid of the dog. Slowly losing all my summons. 5 spell levels left. Seriously tempted to pick up Death Channel. Slightly goofy, but silence is down to 1% now. Good. 1% fail. How's BVC coming along? 8%. Why don't we be smart? Why don't we pop up into vaults and see how that's looking? How many floors on vaults these days? 5 still? Good. Yo! That's shitty. That's fairly shitty. Why would you do this to me, game? Okay. That's really unkind. Alright. That's a lot of damage that could happen here. What a, are you serious? Why would it do this? Why? I went down into vaults, and there are 4 things surrounding me. One of which can do pretty solid damage, the rest of which can do pretty good damage. Actually, they can all do solid damage to me. And so, no matter what I do, I'm taking damage next turn. Like, normally if you're in a situation like this, you could maybe blink away or something, but like, notice how compact the area is. No, it's fairly tame. It's just like, it's kind of an unfair situation is all. We can deal with this, especially as a cat, but just gonna make our giant and we're gonna go to work. We're gonna take out the wizard because he'll die fast. I mean, it's not that bad. These could be worse enemies. I'm just saying that this could have been something much more terrifying. Oh boy, and we get marked immediately. Let's do Revelation. It's magic mapping, and what the hell is that? Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Tiamat of the Zod entrance. Okay, they can paralyze. I'm gonna make a note to myself. Add jellyfish to RC. Paralysis AF. I did, but I mean that was partially RNG. Like, they very much could have caused me some serious issues. Anyway, yeah, this is a top tier threat. If you're not paying attention, especially. They can also blink close, which is dangerous. I've magic mapped because I want to find a way down. I'm tempted to cancel then telly. I don't want to just leave because the entrance will be just jam-packed with enemies. I do think it's kind of cool. I'll tell you this. This is something I like a lot about the way that the new Revelation works. I'm okay with being paralyzed for... It says momentary, so it's probably only like 1 turn. Until other stuff shows up here. Okay, you cannot BVC a jellyfish. That makes sense, I guess. Anyway, until more stuff shows up, I'm kind of okay with... Oh! Ooh, screw this. It's telly time. Yeah. I wanted to cancel first, but it's probably okay. 98%. His defenses suck. Yep, there's the paralyze. I can move again. Okay. How much HP do you have? 100... Oh, it's big HP as well. Defenses are crap, but huge HP. Yeah, that's a dangerous enemy when it has buddies. It doesn't do much damage. I mean, 37 it's solid, but it's you know, you can tank that. But man. Wow, okay. Okay. We may end up needing to telly again. This guy can mark me at 2%. I wonder if cancel takes me out of form. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that anymore. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, buddy. I am electric charging because it's a really good spell. They busted that door down. Hello, Necromancer, new tile. No resist negative, but that's okay. Hi. I'm not marked anymore. I was marked kind of sort of when I came in here. So there may be things heading to my location still. But I think I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I am good to go. I didn't really need a magic map, but I am happy that I did. Hello, Ironbound Thunder Hulk. Cannot hit nearby targets. Okay, well, I'm Aralek, and I'll just get next to you. I remember these guys, they're relatively new. Frost guys have ramparts, that's okay. Hi, guys. We still don't have a very good, like, AoE type option, and our defenses are still kind of shit. The only AoE we really have at our disposal is, the Spire. Well, just kidding, we've got BVC. I've been not abusing that as much as I should. Really, this guy just needs better defenses. Okay, you're summoning, you're convoking as well. Hold up, let's just... Yo! Fooling around with convokers. Probably didn't need to immolate here, but whatever, it can't hurt. I have RF now, so you know what? I get to have real fun with immolate. Oh gee, let me blink. Oh wait. Just kidding. I can do even better than blinking. I can just BVC and walk away. Yet another reason why BVC is broken. It bypasses the bullshit. So much of life, not just DCSS, but just life in general, boils down to bypassing the stupidity of other people. People put these very silly obstacles in your way, both in this game and in your everyday life, sometimes in the workplace, sometimes, if you're still in school, there. And instead of going directly up against people, if there's one lesson that I've learned, it's better to just go around them. Just find a way to not have to deal with them and still resolve whatever issue you're having with them. Sometimes the way out is through, but usually it's around. Okay, terrific. Vaults 1 is done. Looks like we're meeting our skill training targets soon. Probably turn on fighting and unarmed combat, actually get those to 15. How about that? I'm a little bit sad about still merely being a snake, but at the same time... Whoa. Hold that thought. There's a stone on your path, just walk around it. Well, exactly, and I think that for a lot of people, especially naturally aggressive people like myself, your instinct is all wrong. Your instinct is to go directly at the problem, especially if someone is doing something wrong. You know, it becomes a matter of, no, I know I'm in the right. I know I'm in the right. This person should change, you know. And when you let that sort of self-righteous, it doesn't matter if you're right. You're not doing yourself any favors by trying to... It's like trying to argue people like the DCSS devs and the sort of insular, sort of cult-like community. It's like trying to argue them into behaving decently. It's not going to happen. You know, they know that they're doing wrong in a lot of cases, and even if they don't, it doesn't really matter. You're not going to convince them that they are. You know, they're not interested in having, like, a conversation with you. They're not interested in making your life easier. And the strange thing is, with some of these people, and I don't mean DCSS devs, just people in general, it seems like they're not interested in making their own lives easier, which has always baffled me. You know, there are sometimes problems that would benefit someone else to do it my way, and they just don't want that. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose that's true, Loveworm. Just wait until you can't have an account anywhere without giving up your real name, your phone number, a urine sample, some DNA. I just value my life and the people I care for, and in 2024 it seems like... Yes, yes, that is the other problem. If you are a public figure online and you say anything that people don't like, oh no, I don't like your opinion. It doesn't even have to be terribly political. There's no end of completely deranged psychopath-type person. I don't know what it is that has, you know, I'm sure it's a combination of things, but I don't know if there's like one major factor that has caused this to be the case, but people have just lost their goddamn minds. Like, there's no longer this concept of, oh, live and let live. You know, that idea fell by the wayside, I think, as soon as the people pushing it gained power. DNA printouts. Oh, man. Oh, this is interesting. Check it out. We got a little bifurcated floor. You know, I always say that, but I'm not sure if that's really the right word for it. Bifurcated. That's like... it's where something splits off into two, yeah. And this is split off into two, but they're not connected. I guess probably more accurate would be to say separated floor. I'm gonna Google this to make sure I haven't been wrong for all these years. Yeah, two-forked. Anything that is divided into... Alright, it works. That word works. What's BVC? Let's make this thing explode. Or just stay offline for good. I mean, frankly, perhaps the winning move is to do that right now. You know? If you think about it. But then again, that's how these people have such massive control over the culture, because it's like... I've noticed something in my old age. It took me way longer than it should have to figure this out, but probably 90% of people, all they care about, and this is how they see the world. It's not a matter of, you know, it's a matter of how they define truth, okay? Because there's 10% of the people will look at a situation, and regardless of what the crowd wants, they will come to a determination, right? And that is what they will believe. It's going to be based on objective sort of like observations. I honest to God believe that something like 90% of people, their conception of truth is literally based on what the majority appears to think or you know, be in favor of. And I don't mean like they just choose to go for that because it's popular. I mean they literally will think it's true. Like if they thought that the vast majority of people believed that the sky was purple and that they would be ostracized if they did not also believe the sky was purple, they would not just say the sky is purple, they would actually believe that the sky is purple. It's like it's like 1984 type stuff. I honestly think Orwell was 100% right about that. It's a form of reality control as far as people's beliefs go, but I mean they really do believe it. You can make people believe any kind of outlandish thing. That's you. At least you're honest. And that's like a horrifying realization, though. I mean, that should scare you, that people's perception of reality is so malleable. And the reason I bring that up is, like, you know, if the people we're talking about, you know, the bad sort of ideologically rabid people control the internet, you know, Trump, I mean, not really. I mean, I guess they have convinced themselves that he's, like, cartoonishly evil. So I guess that would be one example of what I'm talking about, but, underlying the truth and that anyone's perception, there's also a wish, and that wish shapes what they perceive as real. Huh, that's a very poignant way to put it. Still depressing, but poignant. No, I think that's pretty true. But what I'm saying is, like, if you can just, there's a result of this. You know, there's a side effect of this. If you just take this to its logical conclusion, which is that if you have the power to create artificial consensus, if you can make it appear as though the vast majority believes a particular thing, like, say, perhaps you're the moderator on most of the places on the internet, people with your belief system control most of the places on the internet, you can quite literally convince people of whatever you want. They'll look around, they'll say, oh my god, you know, my caveman brain tells me that the tribe really wants me to think X, and if I don't think X, I'm banished to the icy wastes forever. Well, I guess I believe X. You know, you're not consciously having this thought process, but part of your brain is. You know, that sort of part of the back that hasn't evolved for a few bajillion years, you know. And that's a disturbing thing to think about, because, I mean, that's whether these people realize it or not, and I think they do, but whether these people realize it or not, that is the end result of controlling the narrative, so to speak, and being able to just sort of ban whoever disagrees with you. And that's why they do it. They do a lot of silly little pageantry type, you know, there's a lot of rigmarole, you know, a lot of song and dance, but at the end of the day, you know, it's all just play acting. They are simply getting rid of people who disagree with them. That's all it is. It's not any more complicated than that. They'll tell you different. They'll say that, oh, that person was trolling. But I mean, when you get to define what trolling is, of course, everybody who disagrees with me is a troll. Everybody I don't like is some kind of category of terrible person that ends in ist. I get to decide what those words mean, so, you know, and it's all just a stand-in for real ultimate evil, you know. This person is evil, and what it really is a stand-in for is heresy. It's a religion, you know, and you and me and anybody who bothers to think about it for 2 seconds is in violation of the precepts of that religion. Which is funny because the people I'm talking about tend to hate actual religion as far as I can tell, but, you know, the concepts are still there. They're all basically the same thing, with perhaps none of the, you know, the mitigating influence of God to make these people behave decently, you know. That was a rant. What are we talking about? What are people talking about in the chat? I haven't looked at the chat for about 5 minutes. I'm just going on. Do not take Itzatai's money. Don't do that, Alderain. Do not promise to double his money. That is a scam. It's presidential ranking for 2024, like 100 certified historians who rank Trump as the worst. Yeah, that's very hard to believe. You're really gonna put him worse than LBJ? Come on, man. Like, but I mean, yeah, the recency. It's not just recency bias. It's straight up. You know, it's 5 minutes hate, you know, from 1984 type stuff. It's rabid, you know, cult-like indoctrination where, like, oh, this guy's the goddamn devil, you know. I mean, personally, I was a fan of Trump while he was still the peace candidate. I'm not so sure he is anymore. I think he's kind of made some, well, I can't really get into it on this platform, but basically, based on the things he's been saying lately, I think that no matter who gets in, it looks like we're going to be pursuing a lot of really stupid wars that we should have nothing to do with. I am old enough to remember when the left was anti-war, but that is over. That is over and done with. That is gone. And apparently you just aren't allowed to become president unless you, you know, are willing to feed the military-industrial complex in certain nations as well. I guess RFK is the anti-war candidate. Not that the Democrats will give him a chance, you know, but. I want to vote for somebody who says, like, no more money for Israel, no more money for the Ukraine, not our goddamn business. Let's spend some money at home, perhaps, to resolve the problems that exist in our country. And as best as I can tell, RFK is the only guy doing that. He'll never become president. They'll never let him become president. But, oh yeah, Berkeley. Yeah, well, it is. That's the thing. That's what these people do. They slide up to you and they're like, "Ooh, I'm having such a hard time. Oh no, like, I should be able to say what I want." And, you know, listen, I believe in free speech. It's great. But the thing is that these people only supported free speech until they got power. And now those exact same people, you go to the Berkeley campus today, and what do? You see people literally, not figuratively, literally advocating for the abolishment of the First Amendment. You know, it's Sun Tzu type crap. They act weak when they're strong, and strong when they're weak. You know, it's all very Machiavellian. You know, it's a ploy. But the minute that they have enough power to actually overpower the system, that's when the knives come out and they start swinging on you, which is why you really have to watch out for these people. I love those memes, Loveworm, of the. It's like, spiders are not that bad. Spiders are not that bad, man. They're fine. They eat insects for you, and then it like pans over, and it's a spider typing on the keyboard. It's funny. Tell you, I should be somewhat careful. These crystal bros, they can do some work. And my friends, have I fucked up? Have I messed up? Because I see a peacekeeper, and that tells me there ought to be a vault here for the sandy place, the sandy portals. So, did I just not notice that it spawned? Have I memed myself out of a very good portal vault? Is that what happened here? Maybe I just... They're now normals here? Okie doke. Thank you. Thank you, Nebesis. I didn't think I saw a portal, but... Alright, let's rate my political rant today out of 10. This is the first one that went for a while and was talking about, I guess, a serious subject for a lengthy period of time. Can I get a rating out of 10 for this one? How did it go? How do we like it? 6 out of 10. Entertaining, but my voice level is still pretty gentle. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry, so I don't know if I can go full Alex Jones right now in terms of getting out of control. I give people too much credit. Well that sounds like it could be interesting. Can you elaborate? I lost some points for not wanting to give money to Israel. Yeah, I know, that makes me a horrible person, I guess. Like, God forbid we spend our tax dollars on people who are actually from this goddamn country. I know, it's a crazy idea. 3 out of 10, disagree with your politics, honestly offended, unfollowing, based. Very good. Okay, I used the spiders because this is getting a little bit hairy. I'm gonna keep meleeing. I am not gonna keep meleeing, are you kidding me? Goodbye. Goodbye. Do you even have a melee attack, Mr. Great Orb of Eyes? Apparently you do. I had forgotten. Hey. Hey, that spider's doing some work. You think most other people's brains have thoughts in their brains rather than just reacting to their emotions moment to moment? It's kind of optimistic. Yes, you know what? I'm not going to argue with that. You're 100% right. It's a mistake I've made throughout my life, which is I can't help it. I just cannot help it. I've always wanted to think that, like, everybody is seriously examining. And I'm not saying I'm like some kind of big brain superhuman myself, but I mean, just the bare minimum, I want to believe that people are thinking through things. And you know, the sad thing is I hate the fact that you're right, but the fact is you probably are. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something. Let's just turn on shape-shifting. I wanted to see Mr. Spider. He seemed to be doing really well. Is this stronger than I remember? 27 with Drain. That's alright. You disagree with my politics, so you're going to silently become passive-aggressive toward me. Alright. I mean, I prefer aggressive, but you do you. Do what you gotta do. It's a tie. I think you don't give yourself enough credit. I think, if anything, you may have a self-esteem problem, not an intelligence problem. If I had to guess. Not to second guess you or anything, it's just my instinct, that's all. Dude, I love that song, Loveworm. Faith No More. Active aggressive. I always get grief for that, man. Like, I'm just naturally... It's not like I want to get in people's faces or anything, but I'm very blunt. And I've noticed that people take that for being screamed at, I guess, or it's like it's too aggressive for them. Like, oh my god, this is horrible. How could you talk to me like this? And it's not like I'm insulting people. I'm just sort of saying things in a straightforward manner, but... It is sort of amazing to me, like, there's a tremendous class of people, and I'm not denigrating them. I'm not really saying that they're like bad for this. It's just hard for me to fathom, I guess. I don't know if it was the way I was raised, or maybe it's like a genetic thing or whatever, but it's just like I don't like to beat around the bush, and a lot of people just need that to feel comfortable. They feel like you're coming after them, if there's not a certain amount of roundabout bush beating. Yeah, exactly, Gridgem. Maybe it is an age thing, maybe I'm just an old man, but no, I think I was always like this. In fact, I think I've gotten better about it as I've gotten older, for me, my personal experience. Alright, Mr. Yaktar, we're going to close the door, we're going to force you to come to me. And again... Well, maybe. That's possible. It did take me some time to realize that if you want to disagree with a certain class of person on the internet, if you're in the wrong kind of venue... Check that out. Oh, you want to convoke at me? Oh, no, no, no. You silence, baby. Now, I came to realize that, and it's the worst thing because it's just, what they've done, when people that are really, really, really passive get in charge of everything, what they do is they create this really, for me at least, it's just like anathema to what and who I am. It's an environment where the most passive-aggressive dickhead is the one who, I guess, wins, because the minute that you're direct with someone, you just get banned, So it's like whoever can be more snotty and snide and indirect is the one who doesn't get banned. And then as soon as you are like, dude, what the hell? As soon as you get direct with anybody, you're the bad guy, Extreme politeness as a scam. Well, see, I'm one of the... That's true, Zephyr. There are people like that, and they're the ones who I guess I would say are like... they have similar souls to me. Let me heal wounds. This is actually quite... I have lost the plot here. I may trade a life. When's my telly gonna kick in, guys? So I'll tell you, probably... I don't have a problem with that word, but I have a suspicion that Twitch does. Yeah, if you could just not, let's see, I hate this goddamn platform, but it's just, I mean, I gotta follow the terms of service, it is what it is. Thank you, stop ranting, it's bait to get you to die. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be, if I have 2 lives again, remember, so... Secretly, I'm fully aware. I'm just willing to play a little fast and loose because of that. But I mean, I tell you, the big problem here is that I don't have SH. I have 5 points of SH. I mean, I would just be ignoring these arrows for the most part if I had a little more shields. But we're never gonna be having shields as a cat. That's true, no matter what you say, someone will be mad about it. But the problem is that if, like, a certain class of person is in charge of everything, then you basically have to adapt yourself to the way they want it, and, like I was saying, I mean, you just end up with passive aggression zones. You can't bet more than 5? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we found this ring I meant to look into. Bet more than 5 SH? What are you talking about? Are you saying I can't have more than 5? Yeah, as a Felid, that's true. Well... No, there's the Amulet of Shielding, if that's still around. Or Amulet of, the one that gives you 8 shields. This is Arlek, Arpoise, MR minus, that's, I'm not going to wear an MR minus ring, that's probably never going to be worn. Well, there's Kaz, yeah, that's true, there is Kaz. Bone plating, that does exist. Yeah, you guys know the ways, you remember some of this stuff better than I do. There's also, Shining One's ability, but that's active, which is a bit of a crapshoot, you know. No, he still does, doesn't he? It's just an active ability unless they took that out. Yo, can I be paralyzed? I bet I can't. I cannot. This is a lot of stuff. I'm going up. I'm Val clutching him. He's not going to be following me. I'm Val clutching him. Just kidding. I'm gonna Spire. Maybe I'll just melee. He is mighted. There's a lot of damage possible, but it turns out I win. Amulet plus bone plus shield plus frost shield mutation. Isn't that, surely that's demon spawn only. Alright, Centelio. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yo. In the hallway, fight one at a time, yeah? Quote-unquote hallway. Can we defeat dire elephants? I think we can. But I want to do it smart. Where only one can hit me at a time. This is no longer smart. It's smart again. What am I doing? Why do I not have this guy clutched? Clutch, the attack of opportunity Turner offer. Diet elephant. Well, they could perhaps get a nice delicious snake meal if they take me down. Well, no, it would be a cat meal. Because I would revert. Actually, they'd get nothing because I'd revive. It's amazing to me that they seem to have just removed corpses entirely. Getting strength. Oh wait, no they haven't. I'm silly. It's because I'm Gozag. Ignore me. Yeah, hunger hasn't been a thing for several versions now. And the results were hilarious because it was clear that they hadn't whoa, hey buddy. Hey Mr. Lich. It was clear they hadn't really thought through the consequences of their actions. There isn't one. There just isn't one. Trolls are tremendously overpowered now. As for Spriggans, I mean, yeah, a lot of the interesting things about playing one of those are gone. Tin canning giants. Oh look, you're trying to convoke? Nope. Love that trick. Wow. That's some damage. Brother, we need more defenses. We need more AC. Interestingly, by training shapeshifting, that's exactly what I'm gonna get. If we look at this guy right here, you know, we have another 4 AC to get. And some more HP as well, you know. That's the other thing, is it's just like... chicken of the dungeon, hell yeah. you know, we're gonna get some HP. We can basically not be a Felid anymore, you know. Ragoon, what's up, man? How you doing? Anyway, if you want to know my real politics, I am a strong believer in the divine right of kings. Maybe we should go right back to monarchy. There's your real political hot take. Oh, you saw, yeah, the Meteor and Warper. Sorry that took so goddamn long for me to put up. I've just been in a coma, essentially. I need to upload the rest of that as well. There's a couple of them that I need to edit a bit. Grima Wormtongue enters the chat. That's the problem. That is the problem with monarchy. You do have to watch out for some schemers in the court. You know. That will happen. I think probably every nation had its issues with members of the court who were up to no good, started making trouble in the neighborhood. Claims to the British throne. Do you have such things? Yo. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that the Meteor and Warper of Zen, there's several more videos to be posted. There's just the first video right now. Yeah, that's correct, Zephyr, we are. Somebody should do a mashup of those two things. Put it on YouTube. Use AI to make it extra good. Keep everything Val clutched. Why not? Well, that's interesting. Where'd that smoke come from? Because the Mana Viper died, I guess. If I recall correctly, I had some very interesting problems on that character, so... Is she still alive? Who still alive? Who are we? Oh. It's very interesting, Elf. Yeah. Nice lightning. Are you hasted? You're not hasted, are you? Hard to tell. Nope. Yo, you have Blink. Alright. Alright. Sack Spider's time, baby. Transmutation items. Do you mean, the talisman? I mean, I'm using one right now. The fact is, it's really funny. The fact that they removed running from Felid means that you're even more encouraged to use shapeshifting, especially under the new system. Like, I might as well just be a snake. I'm losing very little. I'm losing like 1 point of RC, which I'm getting back now because of the artifact. It's a free slot, by the way. If you find one that has resistances and crap on it, like, my god, why wouldn't you use it? Yeah, I mean, they're alright. I would say that I would rather have the old system because I want to be able to transform quickly from one thing to another, specifically from statue form to dragon form. But, it's dragon form, that's all. So I have dragon form and I have statue form. But, I don't really want to use them. Part of it is that I've got this artifact thing, you know, with the serpent talisman that's giving me my resistances. In fact, that's most of it. I'd probably be dragon form right now if I had my resistances covered. I'm just gonna slowly walk away. I want my HP back. Oh, it's amazing. It's a really good, like, incredible RNG for me to find that. I just wish it was, on dragon form instead. I want to be a dragon kitty. Is there such a thing, and maybe one of you will actually know this, because I know I don't, is there such a thing as a talisman shop? Probably not, right? I'm guessing it got rolled into, like, evocation shop, maybe? I ask because I'm going to be summoning shops soon. It's in evocations and jewelry. Jewelry, huh? And yet you cannot wear it. Nabesis, I'm a little dubious. I think maybe you might not know what you're talking about. You don't seem terribly, confident. Bruh, more than anything we need defenses. Yeah, Verdict on Cactus Giant, by the way, it's a very powerful spell. Highly recommend, particularly if you're going summons already. Can only be found in jewelry shops. What an odd thing. Is that really... Are you just saying that, or did you look it up? Why would it not be in the evocables? Silencing to turn off his convoking. I don't want him to do Word of Recall and bring more dudes to my location. I mean, it's an evocable. It's not jewelry. I had to look up and make sure I wasn't... what do you call it? Mirror imaged. Or, excuse me, mirror damaged or whatever. Jewelry makes sense to you. Huh. Yeah, but you're not wearing it around your neck. You're literally evoking it. Drains away the life force of living beings. Okay. Youch. AF slow, I remember now. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's make a friend. I'm gonna attack. I may do Potion Petition if I take much more damage. You can evoke a talisman, then drop it. That is true. I tested that a second ago, so it doesn't have to use up an inventory slot. And I don't think the game has any way of forcing you out of form, so... Okay, Crypt is open to us now. Hey look, I could use Dispel Undead. I think it's crap now, though. Yeah, range 1. Garbage. Garbage. Absolutely miserable. I mean, I guess if I trained up a bunch of necromancy, it could be useful, kind of, against the skull guys and you know, the ones that can torment, but at that point I think I'd rather just BVC and melee them down, you know? Be faster anyway in terms of my attacks, right? Wow, okay, hold on. Any character's exclusion Felid to win with talismans. I'm not sure if I follow what you're saying. Excluding. Okay. I mean, you could win, I imagine, with any character using talismans. It's the same as shapeshifting. It's just like, you're gonna have a harder time than before, you know, especially in extended, because you can't hot swap between stone statue form and dragon form, you know. So, what combo is the best for shapeshifter? I mean, for the class itself, I take enormous issue with shapeshifter because you just get those two forms, and I mean, do you want to be using beast form or I don't know, flux form for the rest of the game? I guess you could, but you may not find. I don't know if I'd go ogre. I mean, you could. Yeah, Merfolk. Do Merfolk have good shapeshifting apps still? Did they get to keep that? I guess that would be the way if they are the only species with good shapeshifting aptitude. Oh wow, yeah, they're the only ones with positive, huh? I don't know. I think that Octopode and Felid would be the most fun. You said excluding Felid. Try Octopode. Give it a shot. Dangerous early game, I guess. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play with Stormform yet. This is maybe a problem. I want my giant out. And I just want to walk away from this stuff. I don't want to engage everything. Yes, I know I'm kind of sort of walking into a elephant. What am I doing? Drink the resistance first. Get that extra pip of RF, why not? Am I committing? I think I'm committing. Alright, hold on. I didn't even need to drink the resistance, I have this other stuff, but I could've, whatever, I need the haste. Might and haste, that's it. That's it, okay. We're mighted and hasted. Yeah, we're committing. I could silence. Instead, we're hasted, so we're gonna catch all this stuff in a BVC. I cannot silence my boy here, Mr. Helephant. Well, I could take away his blink, I guess, with anti-magic, but why would I want to try that? I really want that Death Mage dead. He's the one thing that can do a lot of damage to me, because I don't have resist to negative and I don't want to hot swap. So we're just going to Quicksilver. It's going to be guaranteed to hit him, because BVC is overpowered as hell. Boom! Okay, he's down. Threat eliminated. Marjorie can do some pretty solid damage to me, unfortunately. But not with fire, just with that sword. I want the Spire out. I need extra damage. We're still hasted, we're still mighted. It's time to go to work physically. Okay, he goes down. We're gonna start working on Marjorie. Although I do need to be worried about Bolt of Draining on the Necromancer. Why don't we... Here, we'll do this. There it is. There's the damage I was thinking was coming. I'm gonna kill the Necromancer and then... Technically I could die. It's not likely, but I could die. I have the extra life. I'm willing to take the risk. 50 HP is not a lot. I gotta tell you, if we didn't have that extra life, I would have blinked the fuck out of here by now. But lives are a resource. And we have 2 again, if you recall, so... It's okay. I want to save my resources. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, now as for you, 44% not worth. Let's BVC. I mean, that's a lot of damage from the Helephant, my god. 23. I don't want to burn a blink. I would rather burn a life, frankly. Well, we have 4 blink scrolls. We have 4 blink scrolls, and we're about to... I just realized we're about to go into slime probably soon, and I do want to have both lives for that, so... Lives may be a resource, but I want both just in case, so we will burn a blink. Since we have so many. That blink would have been used about... God, like 8 turns sooner, if this was not a Felid. Alright, buckaroo. Oh, hell yeah, he did exactly what I wanted him to do. See that elephant falters for a moment? That's him trying to blink and failing, because he's anti-magicked. That's a crowd. This would be a great place to cast Immolate, but I don't think I need to, so I'm going to save my scrolls. Be a wonderful place to have a spire once the cactus giant dies. I'm just going to let him do the work for me, and then we'll make another, and then we'll go to work. I'll just keep Vow clutching, why not? There we go. Long hallway of enemies, we'll use Bolt of Hands. Yeah, we may use one on V5. It's more of a meme, but the truth is I like doing it so much. I enjoy it. I often use it, although the real thing that I usually do if I'm not memeing is I will I just like silently do stair dancing, you know, and it works surprisingly well. Etten skeleton. Alright. What you gonna do now? Not cast spells, that's for sure. We miscast. It's kind of funny that this late in the game dire elephants can still cause issues for us in 1v1, but that's just what you get when you try to play a Felid. You're not gonna be Mr. Melee King forever, or rather, you're not gonna be Mr. Melee King very quickly. You can become Mr. Melee King, but you gotta work at it. We're doing okay. Whoops, I should not have made a spire there. Whoa! Holy piss! That is a high roll. I understand he's mighted, but god damn. Oh yeah, it's a war gargoyle, it's not a regular one. Yeah. Can you sneak the V5 rune without being discovered? You could. Life counter? It's over here. 2 lives, 1 death. We have 2 extra lives. Wow. I don't want to burn my heal wounds, but at this point I don't want to burn another blink. I'll use Potion Petition. Yeah, this is what we want. This is ideal. Could have lost a life, but no big deal. Again, another character we would have chosen to use, well, we would have probably not gotten in that situation in the first place, but assuming we were, we would have chosen to use a different resource, most likely Blink. Got some more heal wounds, that's good. Alright, Buckaroo. Don't make me silence you. I'll do it. Knocking me back. So I stepped back because I wanted my Spire to be able to do some work here. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna do what I should have done a minute ago, and I'm gonna BVC. I'm gonna... Hey, there we go. Suddenly my minions just, like... do the work. So much of Crawl is just surviving long enough for the RNG to go into your favor. RNG manipulation, the game. Okay, I misclicked a little bit there, that's okay. Zanata. She's new. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I ran into her before. Resonance Strike. You don't have any buddies with you, so that won't do too much to me. She's Oz Dance. Oh. Okay. She summons dudes and then she Resonance Strikes you. Relax, dude, the universe will correct itself. Yeah, are these silenceable? Are these abilities silenceable? Yeah, they are. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna close that door. Cactus Giant. Lightning Spire. Mana Viper. Miscast. Mana Viper. And then I will shout. Shout. Let it all out. Why do you say at the wall fighting the elephant? Is there no plus damage if he pushes you? Well, there may be, but the fact is that now, with attacks of opportunity being a thing, I'm liable to take more damage if I try to maneuver, you know? And honestly, I think the game is so stupid that I could be wrong about this, but I think it might be possible for him to push you back, and then as a result of pushing you back, get an attack of opportunity from it. So, especially if that's the case, it's just better to not be able to be pushed back. But in general, it's just they've created a situation where the smartest thing to do, 99 fights out of 100, is to never move, which is very frustrating. Like, I think that that is the change that this attack of opportunity crap is the change that truly made Crawl into an unrecognizable hunk of crap compared to what it used to be. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure about the thing about the pushing back, but as far as movement goes, yeah, just don't move, you know? Because, I mean, if you move backwards, it seems like they can get... I don't know. It's like... Especially if you move sideways, they can get, like, double the amounts of hits that they would normally get. Hands up fast. Unless you're a big tanky boy, then, you know... This is a recipe for losing the goddamn game. We're back to the stone on the path, except it's this time be the stone, so that people have to walk around you. Yeah. Pretty much. Ouch. I hate the splinters. I am going to run the risk of death here. My god, he is hitting like a truck. Let's take a step. I think that while he's constricted, for some reason I think that may disable attacks of opportunity even though I'm walking away from him. Something about the order of operations. There we go. I use sack just for safety and it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, everything except for the final floor of Vaults is done. I don't see this character having a fun time in Vaults 5 right now. He is not a big baller shot caller. No, he is not. In fact, he really doesn't want to be a snake anymore, I don't think. But I think I have to live with being a snake for a while yet. These resistances are just required. Snake is not prepared. I don't know, I'm tempted to just go statue form and just see what we can do, but I mean, God, that AC, we're already to the point where we can cast it, you know, we can use it without penalty. 26 AC is a lot. Base damage is higher, although probably we do more damage overall with the snake by virtue of not being slow. Just a few more items and it would be doable. The biggest thing is that the Granite Talisman does not mess around with our size, and so we're going to have EV and AC at the same time. I think ordinarily I would consider that to be too dangerous to use, but I don't know. I might. Because of the extra lives, I might do it. In particular, though, in vaults, it depends on the situation. Usually you want resists, though. It's both. For V5, it's both. It's definitely resists for slime. How much mute do we have? 4 mutation. We may as well get slime out of the way. Let's just get slime out of the way. I kind of like the change that, you know, you just lose AC instead of taking damage from the slime walls. On the other hand, it kind of eliminates the fun and challenging and frankly a little bit annoying, but in a fun way, problem of like having bifurcated floors that you have to dig through if you want more staircases and slime. Okay. What the fuck is that? A jelly donut? A floating eyeball formed from living glass. Only the divine Jivia could form such a curious servitor. Vitrifying gaze. It's that vitrify spell. Irresistibly renders a creature's body as brittle and fragile as glass, increasing the damage they take from all sources. I'm going to assume that's the same as harm. Certainly not something we want to happen to us. Does that require line of effect, I wonder? Line of sight, I guess you could say. It requires line of sight, but not line of fire. Okay, I wish they would use the D&D terms. Line of sight, but not line of fire. The hell does that mean? I assume he can do it to me. Let's find out. Well, screw it. Let's go up. You do slime rune instead of V5 if you have a net. Yeah, that's always fun. I don't know how we'll kill TRJ this time. I do know I'm going to be using magic mapping today. Huh. So the last time I used this, Revelation showed me everything around me. I guess it only shows you the enemies that are like in this little sort of square around you. Yeah, Zephyr, I guess that makes sense. Should have pulled this stuff. It's fine. There was nothing bad, but it could have been bad. Okay, terrific. Let's Okay, that's not so bad. This is fine. I have enough HP to survive a Titanic. However, that doesn't mean I want to fight a Titanic. Hello! 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 Hello. This is the thing that I don't want to see. We are gonna, take a step down to guarantee. Now he can't mutate me. Now we're gonna BVC him. Okay. Things could still go wrong here because they could just, like, kill my Viper and then immediately give me a mutation, but it looks like I didn't suffer anything. Maybe. Not if I do this right. Okay, focus on him with the airstrike. Come on. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Alright, should we get crazy? Let's get crazy. Boom! Oh, it didn't kill him. How spooky. The cactus giant's willpower is stripped away. Did they really do that? Are you kidding me? They made Bolt of Devastation cut MR in half? What a shitty thing to do. Wow. So there's nothing you can do in Slime. You can just get perma-confused if it happens to be an Eye of Devastation and enough of the yellow golden eyes around. Well, I mean, it requires a combo. You can probably see it coming, so that's fine. That is cruel, though. Doesn't seem to last very long, I think. No, he's still weak-willed. Never mind. Okay, what's behind door number 3? Oops. Dangerous little passageway here. The game is called Dungeon Crawl. This thing's resistant to electric, right? Yeah. I can force him to blink away from me if I displace him with electric charge. What am I doing? He can be... Just kidding. No, he can't. I was going to say I'll just use BVC on him. But like all of the slimes, he is immune. It's only the eyeballs that can be constricted. I don't really want to be hanging out and spending so much time in these upper floors of slime, but I mean, what are you gonna do if you have to jump around like this so much? Your body becomes as fragile as glass. You feel your fragility will last longer. Well, let's not be fragile. How about that? Snake in the glass. Alright, that's cute. That's pretty good. Well, RC is not enough to become truly immune to these dudes. Azure jellies are no joke. They strike with the force of 1,000 suns. Well, maybe the force of 1,000 refrigerators. Let's go up. Gozag appreciates. I mean, we're getting gold. We're getting gold from all this. That is true. I don't know if I've ever had such a weirdly convoluted Slime 1, Slime 2. Just very wide open, just lots of crap on Slime 2 that I can't seem to shake. I just gotta clear the damn floor. I typically hate clearing slime because, well, you know, the more shining eyes I see, the sadder I am. Oh boy. Okay, let's do it then. You want to do it? Let's do it. Actually, why don't we just be really cute? You miscast. Uh-oh. There we go. See how I can force it to blink? Mandragora. Cactus Giant, Mana Viper. I'm not going to waste my my Phantom Mirror right now, because you know what I want that for. Swap. Okay. I'm gonna make my life easier. Oh, 44%? No good. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. I'm running out of mana. Let's just make a Spire. Okay, my Cactus Giant has not done has not done the thing that I really wanted it to do. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Gozag Aura. Hell yeah. Give me a Mana Viper. Just more meat, you know? I kind of hate the fact that these green slimes are still an issue for this character. I should be, at this point in the game, you know, with this much shapeshifting, if this was the Transmutations way, we would be just crashing through them with stat form. And I guess probably I still could be, but I would be playing a very dangerous game with my resistances. Janky Zomboid aiming system. Yeah, I stopped playing Zomboid because the combat system, don't get me wrong, it's a fun game. I think it's way better than CDDA in a lot of ways. But at the same time, it's like the combat system it's clear that it's incredibly janky. They just haven't put enough time into it. The aiming is bad. The entire concept of, haha, you got bitten once and now your run's over it's just incredibly lame in a game that takes so long to build up. Well, it's old, but it's still being developed. Supposedly there's this really good update that's going to come soon, but we've been waiting for it for like 3 years apparently, so... Yeah, that's the one I'm interested in. I still have a server open that any of my subscribers are welcome to join. I might be resetting it soon and putting different different mods on it. Bit in the arm, yeah. Going toward Cataclysm rather than Zomboid. Well, the Cataclysm devs are... My god, I mean, that's a game with a lot of promise, but those guys just clearly have their heads, well, somewhere. Hey, it's Disillusion. Yeah, the Exodai was where that game really took a hard turn to shark jump territory. So all of the staircases are here. All of the staircases are here. So we gotta fight it. I guess I could take a hatch, but... Well, that's the thing, Zephyr. When you have an open source project, people are doing it for free. So you have one of two kinds of people working on the project. Either it's someone who genuinely cares about the project, loves to code, wants to get their ideas into the game, it's very important to them. Or it's the kind of social climber type person who has failed in every other part of their life to do that, but now they see an avenue over which they can, through which they can have power over other people. And unfortunately, I think that that's the kind of personality that wins out in the end, and that's why you see the most horrifying behavioral disorders on display in both the DCSS and the CDDA dev teams. You know? I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The guy who I call the head dev of Dungeon Crawl, hands down, the most sure I've ever been that somebody is, like, afflicted with pathological narcissism. You know, I'm not a psychiatrist, I can't diagnose anybody, but... let me put it this way, I would bet $10,000. Well, Urk's writing is just terrible, you know, and he has openly said that he puts stuff in the game not because he thinks it would make a good plot or good writing or whatever, but specifically to annoy people who disagree with him politically, which is a childlike way to run anything, you know? Don't kill the slime priest. I think I need to, man, I'm sorry to say. We're gonna have to... We'll open up with a haste. Oh man, I guess he's just sleeping. I could run up and slap him. No, let's drink might. Oh, he's still sleeping. I'm gonna slap him. How does melee? Fuck it. I want allies, but... Interesting. I think... No, I can't have a... I cannot have... Can't do that. I think they replaced floating eyes with the glass eyes. So I can't complain about that, I guess. I mean, yeah, Loveworm, sure, of course, but, you know, they wouldn't do the same for you. You know what I mean? Just for the record. In fact, they would you probably wouldn't be protecting Urk because, well, whatever. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. But I just don't, well, sure, but I think that there's a... I think that those men are the exact type of people that seek power above all other, you know, concerns. If you think about it, so perhaps, well, I'll leave it at that. Anyway, I'm trying to decide what to do in this situation. This is somewhat bad. I can't be paralyzed, so that's nice. These guys can only fragile me. I really want to take down Dissolution. I was hoping that with Might and Haste we would be good enough to just crush him. But the snake is failing me. Clearly I need more unarmed combat. That's what's up. Should have been a dragon, perhaps. Yeah, I definitely should have been a dragon. I'm thinking that half the people, let me put it this way, half the people on Reddit that you don't like, that you're talking about, son of a bitch, I just miscast. Half the people you're talking about, they would be marching with the other people that you're talking about, you know? Not making any claims about any individual person, I'm just saying that, you know. There is a certain class of person who, no matter what they say their politics are, really they're just going for who they see to be the most powerful group that will give them the most power over other people. That's kind of what's going on. Let's telly. This really fucked me over. I needed that to be a cactus giant and not a nameless horror. Let's just take a step. So I don't want to get mutated. The big thing is I want to avoid getting mutated. Fragile as glass. Your fragility will last longer. 50 damage, 30 damage. My tally should kick in soon. Maybe I can get the kill. Maybe I can get the kill. Got him. Got him. We got the last body slam, and then I tallied. Sick. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. Sleep deprivation kicking in. You should get some rest, man. Okay, these jellyfish are just incredibly dangerous because they can paralyze you. Clearly we don't want to be paralyzed while we are fighting Dissolution, but Dissolution is now dead, so... Okay, V's didn't let me jump there. Status report. I'm doing fine. I have 2 runes still. I'm going for slime. I cleared out vaults 1 through 4. We just killed Dissolution, which was a whole adventure and a half. We bit the bullet and used some haste and might to make that happen. Yeah, Centolio is my boss. Did you sub to me? Yeah, you did. Okay. Anybody who pays me apparently is my boss, I guess. Makes sense, right? I hope so. Alright, these guys still exist. Nothing to worry about. I see that I wanted to foul clutch these guys and I miscast, but that's okay. Two staircases, not chaircases, but staircases to choose from. By 4, you could get the runes by 4 p.m. That'd be great. Yeah. Those rune reports. Alright, so as I recall, they have fucking ruined my cool strategy that I use. My cool melee strategy, because no fun is allowed, they have added these lame-ass clear stone walls, and I think it's all just like wide open territory. You're not allowed to have fun in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So my cool, the thing that I did over and over on any melee character, that it was like a really awesome sequence of clever little positioning tricks. I don't want to waste my map scroll, it's fine. Hi. So there was little hallways in the center before where you could kind of you could set it up to where you could only see, one square on one side and then one square on the other side with a little bit on past that. And then you would get the royal jelly next to you in a particular spot, and then you would basically have the royal jelly surrounded, because you would magic mirror him, and then you would net him, and you would have this very easy kill on the royal jelly. Not easy. I mean, you still had to melee him down, which can be hard, but you wouldn't have 9 billion jellies showing up around you. It was a way to cleverly work around his abilities, and apparently you're not allowed to do that. Well, there's no corners to do it in anymore. That's where that spot used to be. Check out how I carefully put these dudes between me and the Shining Eye. Very much on purpose. I did not want to get mutated. If we're lucky, we'll do all of slime without getting a single mutation. Well, I don't know exactly what's going on here, but it seems to me that this is not how it looked before. I think that stone is the vault. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Well, no, these rune stone walls were listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, I need to see the map before I can tell you what's going on here. Something strange is going on. Step away. Okay, what can we do? I could fog here. I think if I go here... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I want to be this direction, and then we just let our allies handle it. Cool. Hello. Oh, no, no, no. Run, run, run. Yes, yes, yes. Always keep something between you and the Shining Eye, and you will not get mutated. Oh, hi, Mark. Big Eye watching me. Yeah. They seem to have increased the... They took away the floating eyes, I think, and they increased the incidence of the fragility eyes. Yeah, this layout looks really funny to me. I don't know what it's going to end up looking like. Okay, yeah, it's completely different. So there's the end vault with the loot in it. How are my resistances? My resistances are great. I have everything I need to win, due to the talisman power. There are several slime endings now. But who was phone? Still no bad mutations. Very good. There's a lot of Shining Eyes, though. Hello. They're gonna chew through my allies fast enough that it's actually worth using an ammo here. Yeah. Now, is this going to make a ton of noise and possibly summon the royal jelly to my location? I bet. I bet. But that's okay. Because it seems to me that, well, no, there's... Just kidding. I was going to say this is the only place that people can come from, but it's not. We are out of mana. You need to rescue him? Yes, of course. Okay, so this is a bit spooky. There's more guys here than I would appreciate. Well, than I would appreciate there being. 4 big jellies, especially with all that damn noise I just made. Can these guys be polymorphed? Yeah, if I had more of evocations, it would be doable. That sounds nice. Anaconda, dire elephant, alligator. I would take either of those things. My god. Screw it. I'm gonna Vuln. There he is. Because I don't want to be, I just don't want to be paralyzed. Oh, there's more. Ah! Paralyzed next to a dire elephant would not be good. Good. Fear actually worked, so... was reasonably likely, but with 2 pips you can never be sure. Alright, nice. Took out the brain. I want to get up. I want to get up. Give me my mana and things back. There we go. Well, we can melee an acid blob. Not 2 in a row, though. Oh, no, don't attack him. Attack that shit. They've fooled around with the auto-targeter. Like, if you do TA, it'll just go for random things on the board now, and I'm pretty sure that it used to go for the thing that was closest to you, so I never had to think about it, and now I do. I would just press TA and then enter, and I would know which one it was going for. I think they've fooled with how it chooses the most appropriate target automatically. The board. Yeah, that's just what I've always called it. Let's get this corrosion off. Whoa, hello, buddy boy. Are you any different? Releases jellies and kill. 231 HP. Tons of magic resist. Crappy defenses. Big boy attacks. Yeah, he's fine. I'm gonna buy the Royal Jelly's bathwater. Okay, okay, terrific. Let's, I guess I just do the MO play. There's the haste. It's a bug where if you fought TRJ in the treasure room, they wouldn't spawn jellies. That's funny. Do we want to use butterflies for this? Cactus Giant to start with. Ammo plays limited now with the rock slimes. Yeah, we're gonna, well, we're gonna be really goddamn cute about it and probably use butterflies to make it happen. That's true, I should be able to devour his delicious jelly, his delicious royal jelly. I'm complaining to the devs right now, as we speak. Quick, I better polymorph the royal jelly into a shard shrike, a titan, or a rock slime. Okay, this'll... How surrounded are you? You're pretty damn surrounded. It'll probably be enough. Let's just see what happens. Immolation time in the house. Immolation time for TRJ. Down he goes, probably. A lot of explosions happening. Well, we have no net, so not that we can use a net. Okay, my friendly jelly is gone. Rock slimes are totally immune to flame, right? No, just RF++. We're gonna do another MMO now. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Oh, you cannot MO Quicksilver. Interesting. Okay, well, in that case, why don't we just, well, I may end up having to use a damn blink. Forgot that Quicksilvers were straight up immune. Did they raise his HP, maybe? How butthurt-inducing. I suddenly wish I had trained more evocations. We can't do a whole lot of damage to him with 5 evocations and Ice Blast. I guess I could try to Quicksilver him. 94% chance to hit. Do more damage that way. Yeah, we're... Yo! Yo, what? Yo! Excuse me, who the fuck? Quicksilver can engulf. Okay, well that's interesting. Very interesting. If you take a step away, do you get engulfed again from the attack of opportunity? Maybe. Very interesting. Well, this is why we play the Felid. We don't get surprised by nonsense like that and then lose the run. Okay, I'm not gonna not take out TRJ. We're gonna find... Life will find a way. Quicksilver is probably the route. And I probably should have been doing that instead of Ice Blast. I was just kind of hedging my bets, maybe thinking I could high roll against a Rock Slime and then that would explode and finish off TRJ. One of the reasons I don't want to do Quicksilver is because it'll take the inner flame off of him, and it's kind of nice that every time he takes damage, flames are appearing on him. Because once he gets out here, he's going to stop taking damage, right? I'm thinking the route is to just make a goddamn cactus giant, though. Yeah, man, I gotta tell you, they've created an incredibly dangerous slime experience now because you cannot blink away if you're engulfed. But then you cannot walk away without possibly taking like double the amount of hits you normally would. And they're fast anyway, so that's like a problem. So Quicksilvers, you just can't, you cannot fool around with them. It does, yep, that's correct. And that's probably even more of a problem because that's in the kind of early to mid game, you know, where your character has a lot less options. He didn't want to show up in the right spot. Boo! Is he gone? He's gone, right? The royal jelly explodes. Cool. That's it. Raise the fire again. Yeah, immolating a third time is not going to do anything. The Quicksilver guys are, unfortunately, they just can't be done. I'm going to use one more Ice Blast because I wanted to take out that last Quicksilver. And then I'm going to go up. I'm not going to risk getting in melee with these dudes. And then we'll just kind of pick them off one by one. So that worked. It was a little bit janky at first, but... Let him cook. Yo! We done been shoved, boy. I will use one of my last 2 blinks. Probably we will find more. Yeah, right, those guys do shove you off the table, off the staircase. We need malign, man. We gotta get malign. We got levels yet? Almost. 45% even without training more. I mean, that's pretty good. That's gonna be our #1 goal once shapeshifting is 19. We're gonna go straight for malign gateway. That's just the way. Yeah, that is the way. Are the rock guys fast? I don't think they are. Yeah, they are. Wow. Yeah, slime is no joke now. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice, Ragoon, if the game had given me that? No. No summon forest. I just can't believe how stupid attacks of opportunity are. The fact that you can't walk backwards while waiting for your telly to kick in, only taking some attacks. I mean, why? But then, like, oh, I have a summon, now I can do that. Like, I just don't get it. You know, now you're encouraged to, I guess, like, suck down some minor resource like curing. It's just somewhat goofy, that's all. Heal one's curing Berserk Rage. Let's do it, baby. Oh, and then the RNG kicks in. Okay. I think we'll be safe in here. Yeah, no, I know. I know. It's very lame. It's very uncool, baby. How about we don't have -12 AC and slaying? One scroll blink could be saved. What are you saying? I could have not used blink there? Probably. I mean, the only reason I'm valuing my extra lives more than my resources right now is because I want to have 2 extra lives going into, oops, I didn't mean to make a spire there. I want to have 2 extra lives going into Vaults 5, because very bad things could, in theory, happen there. I don't think I'm going to need that leeway. I feel like I have, you know, like a bottomless chasm separating me from death right now, but anything can happen in this game, you know. I shouted a bit to pull this guy. Very careful, very careful positioning plays to keep myself from getting mutated. Don't know why I keep making spires, as though it's going to do some damage. Maybe a little bit. Acrobat, magical power, magical generation, that can all go away. Flight can go away. So I guess in this particular layout, the loot's in the top left, right, and bottom. Tab. Okay, a lot of rings. Did I get any blink scrolls? Nope. I only have the one still. But, I mean, we still have 5 haste. We have 2 might. Got some resistance left over. Got tons of lignify. Not that we'll probably need it at this point. Just a lot of good stuff, though. You know, we could have better artifacts, but that ring is perfectly fine, and that serpent talisman is, well, it's creating an awkward situation by making me want to use it all the time, but I can't really complain that I have it, you know. I guess I could complain about the loot that I got from this floor. There really wasn't any. but I don't know. It's fine. Overall, everything's going well. Only jewelry available. Well, yeah, but I mean that's the case for being a Felid anyway. So I'm not really missing out on anything, am I? Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's it. So there's 3 runes. We could do Vaults 5 if we wanted to. The stream has already run fairly long. We're like 5+ hours into it, so probably a good time to stop, collaborate, and listen. Malcolm's back with his brand new streak run. I don't know. Let's see. Didn't do Crypt. Could do Crypt. Could do Vaults 5. Could head into Depths. My instinct is that this character can handle Vaults 5, barring any wacky nonsense happening. I am going to memorize Malign, except no, I'm... Well, yes I am. Yeah, buddy. I guess I want that to be... Let's make that capital A. Yeah, that'd be cool, Raygoon. How about you just give me human form? Form of the human. Alright, so we can Malign Gateway now. I mean, I'm just going to turn on translocations, and I don't even know if I'm going to set a cap. I'll set it to like 20, you know? Because that's +4 aptitude to go up very fast. I'll keep training shapeshifting to 19 so I can max out with that talisman. We're getting our +14 AC. We can only get 1 more. I assume it's going to continue increasing my health, which is nice. Honestly, the help that I'm going to get from getting that shapeshifting off 1 more point is not remotely as good as the help that I'm going to get from getting Malign Gateway online. So why don't we just focus up on that? I'll also take summonings up 1 more. Go to Vaults 5. Well, for this character, a lot, I guess. I mean, we have Serpent Talisman, Dragon, and Granite. There's also Blade Hands is available, but I wouldn't want to use it. I think this is a good stopping point. There's a lot of crap here. My tanking is just not good enough to handle this. I want to try something, actually. Before we go, I want to just... Alright, now I'm a Stone Cat. 158 HP, AC 29, EV 39. So we're just going to test this real fast. We're going to go down. Go up. And then it's just... You're just fucked, basically. Because I don't have... Yeah, that's an AA situation. Heal wounds, curing Berserk Rage. Normally this would just be like, oh, I'm completely immune to damage, ha ha ha. Doesn't matter how many of these guys are around me, but the character is just, he's just not there yet. He can't do these shenanigans that he normally would be able to do. In a hallway, though. I mean, I like the Stone Cat tile, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'll drink a heal wounds. Yeah, what a weird thing to be using resources against vault guards of all things. Yeah, that's not doable though. We'll probably end up taking a hatch. We'll probably end up doing it in serpent form. That is probably the way. Hopefully this leads us somewhere good. I'll probably haste before I go down. Do the cat dragon. I'll show you the cat dragon, alright. You turn into a fearsome dragon. He looks so cute. There he is. He is so fearsome. Ragoon, kind of. I knew that I would only be... I knew that I would only be surrounded by vault guards. And I just assumed, perhaps incorrectly, apparently incorrectly, that I was at the defensive level required to just not take damage from that crap. And for the most part, that was probably accurate, but I need a little more evasion and a little more AC before you can just kind of willy-nilly fight 9 of those guys at the same time. Or excuse me, 8 of those guys at the same time. I knew that was going to be fine, at least for that particular descent. Just skip vault. We could, but I tell you, Gridgem, what I like to do, and I know it's been a while, but like typically what I like to do is I almost always do at least 4 runes. I think it is more consistent than doing 3 runes, because it just gives you more resources to be able to handle Zot and whatnot. And also we may end up doing 15 on this, I don't know. But anyway, I am beat in terms of I mean I'm tired. I need to eat something. I probably should work out. Seems it takes more resources to do with Felid. Maybe if we had built this character differently, it wouldn't. There are things we could have done differently that would make this a little more straightforward, but it's probably fine. We will. Sorry, Ragoon, if you asked me a question and I didn't understand it, if that's what you're saying. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Also, Quad 9's picked up One Step from Eden for me, which I have never played or seen played. So, at some point, after Serbrante, I need to look up how to say that again. I'm going to finally stop being a bad streamer and finish the game that Mazanaka got for me. I did stream it, but I never actually finished a run, and I feel very guilty, and I'm going to take care of that after the DCSS run is over. So that's it has to be the next stream. The Life and Suffering of Sir Brant, Brante, so it's either Brant or Bronte, depending on how you want to say it. I need to look that up, but it's like I would call it a visual novel kind of type game. I didn't hate it or anything, I just kind of lost track of it, but anyway, I will call it here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Until next time, I am signing out.